Good morning, Andy. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. Okay, let me get this up. No Stellar Blade today. I'm just going straight into Redline. Morning, Trevor. It's morning for me. Hi, John. Not gonna lie, I've been playing Ark all morning. Like, for the past, hour, I got back into the tribe I was in. And, I've been having to... Since no one was really upkeeping, all the rocks grew back, the vegetation grew back, and I've been sitting there cleaning up 2 of the bases for the past day or 2. But I got them cleaned up, and I lost my dragon, though. It died while I was away. But I got all the other stuff. I got my flame kitties. I got another dragon. My backup dragon's fine. Okay, I was looking at something else. And then my bird is fine, too. I have, this giant-looking pigeon mixed with a hawk. And I was afraid it died as well, and it didn't. All I gotta do is see if my sea dragon's still alive. I haven't even thought about looking for that. I gotta do that, though. But today, unfortunately, we're gonna be starting out with some mining. But that's what's wrong. Let's see. Yep, I have 2 new ones I made yesterday. Oh, I forgot to turn the filter off. One of the filters off. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. I don't know if y'all saw last night what happened. Welcome to the farm again. If y'all were watching Tommy or You Eat last night, y'all saw me. But, they destroyed my scooter. Let's see if it's still messed up. It's not. Good. Someone stole my scooter. They drove it and broke it, and then another person drove over it and exploded it. But I have to go get it fixed. I don't know if a mechanic's up. There's only 4 other people in the city. So I don't know if there's actually anything open. There is an ambulance. That's it. All I know is that Little Bob is in the city because he's doing a stream. I want to see who's streaming with me. And he's doing a 12-hour today. If you're not subscribed to Little Bob, he's doing a 12-hour stream right now.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, I just saw you. I was coming to say hi.
Hello. Hi, hello.
Hi, yeah, no, I'm fine. I just saw you. I thought I'd come say hi. There's not too many people in the city right now.
Ah, yeah, that's why I'm here,
Yeah,
serving
you're
the lady.
probably not having an eventful morning.
Yeah, we'll have one incident in I don't even know how long.
Nah, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll drive extra uncarefully. That way I'll give you something to do.
Nah, as a medic,
No,
I
I'm
would
not
recommend
gonna.
you to do that.
No, I gotta get this bike somewhere. No mechanic
Fair enough.
open, and somebody exploded it last night?
I mean, I am a mechanic, but I can't.
No,
help
you do
right
your
now.
EMS. Yep, no, you do your EMS. It'll last. I have another car, though, I need to drive as well. But, no, I just thought I'd say hi.
I will open.
Yeah?
Yeah, I will open the shop maybe after 40 minutes or something. Pretty much.
Okay. Alright, I'll be looking for it, and I'm gonna come bring my bike to get it fixed.
How's the farm going?
I gotta go mining right now.
Oh boy.
I don't want to go mining, but I have to.
Yeah, every job has its special perks.
Yeah, we need glass. All the farm needs glass, so we're all, getting rocks and coal.
Oh wow.
Yep, but hey, I bought a boat yesterday, so I can go do that as well.
Oh wow, is it the
I
one
need to
at
go out.
250?
Huh? No, I bought the 400K one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't need a lot. Like, Snowy owns like 4 boats.
God damn it. I mean,
Yeah, he owns
why
one, I
not,
think one of
go?
each except the yacht. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's a boat. Why
I
not?
bought a boat yesterday. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna go probably take it out a little later, see what I can do. They don't eat gas a lot, so that's good.
Can you fish in the middle of the sea?
You can.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yep, I can go to the Arctic now. I have a boat.
Yeah. What do you need? You need better, maybe special clothes. Wait, is that place still giving out the freezes or something?
I think so. I'm not going there, but I can.
Okay.
I'd probably
last
just
time I
hire
went there, I
somebody to
couldn't
fly
really.
me out there.
That would
But
be.
you never know.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
You'd probably get a lot of rocks up there. Because it's all special, like lithium and diamonds and stuff like that.
That's actually quite interesting.
Yep, but you can probably get a lot of rocks, and rocks are the hardest thing to get for me right now. You'd think I could just walk down the street and pick them up, but no.
Did you try the quarry?
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'd probably mine the most coal out of anyone in this city.
To be fair, technically, like the beach should have some, but I don't think it does. But it should have.
It should.
Like behind the
Yep.
airport.
Yep. No, there's rocks back there?
I mean, it should have, but it doesn't, most likely.
I should have, like, I should just go to the beach and pick up some sand and maybe get a pocket full.
Could work as well.
I think we need clear, like, fresh sand. I don't know. I don't know the difference.
Can you actually get the sand, though?
Yeah, well, you gotta break down rocks.
Okay.
Yep, you have to drill them and you make little bit piles of sand and then we put that in a furnace and it makes us a glass.
Oh, I see.
Yep, then all the farms are buying them. So if you have some extra and know some people have glass, all the farms are buying them.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's why people have been asking for glass all over the place, huh?
Yep, glass, coal, and rocks. Any farmer will buy them. Well, maybe not me. I farm my own, pretty much. But like Sean and Rodney and Riley, they'll probably buy it.
I mean, part of the fun is doing the work, At least for me.
Yeah. I enjoy it. It's something to do in the early morning.
To be completely honest, dude, I would love to build the parts for the cars instead of just getting from the shop. Really,
that'd be interesting. But I don't know though. You would need a lot of material for some of those parts.
yeah.
Plus, getting rubber,
especially around now, is not like the mechanic shop is having a lot of people anyway, so it gives you something to do,
Yeah, but rubber is only available through one place right now, and you'd need a lot of rubber for tires.
That would be, yeah, that is true.
See, they use, I don't know, don't ask me why, but when the city first opened, we used rubber to make glass bottles. I don't know why.
I remember that, yeah, that was very weird.
And then when we had the option to actually make the bottles and use them, in like 2 days, we bought out the entire city supply of rubber. Like no one had rubber at all.
Damn.
Yep, and with trash, the only way to get it, you only get like 2 or 3 at a time. We had to petition them to change it to glass. Otherwise, none of us could have made any kind of anything. We'd have to be doing trash like nonstop all day.
Yeah.
But now I can make about 300 glass in about 3 hours, so maybe 2.5.
That's good.
Then, yep, the alcohol sells, Harry buys it, and I hope he doesn't drink it all, but he says he's selling it, but then, he is the mayor. Because I sold him 1,000 bottles of wine.
Wow.
Yeah, I have an exclusive deal with the Angry Frenchman for wine. And there's a new coffee shop opening up. I'm going to talk to the owner about selling them my coffee-flavored beer.
Where would that be?
The new coffee shop is across the street from the French restaurant.
I don't know where is a French restaurant, to be honest.
Legion. It's next to the bank in Legion. There's a coffee shop there. It's not open yet, though.
Wait, is a French restaurant open?
I don't know if you can go inside, but it's not open yet either. But it's across the street from Legion. It's called Frenchie's.
Well, I'm hoping.
I'm gonna get into what happened last night
because currently the restaurants are not opening at all.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's Up and Adam. I haven't seen open in a while, but Yvette texted me last night. Let me see if I have a message from her. Nope. But Bob has been opening pretty regularly.
Last weekend, I think the Rex restaurant opened for about 2 hours, and that was it. And I was here for maybe 15 hours.
Well, you know why, right? The pay.
No. The pay is
Well,
good.
You were getting paid
500.
30. You were getting paid. Well, back when they were doing that, they were only getting like $1,000.
I mean, I was getting 1,000 as an operator for a mechanic shop. So I mean.
Yeah, but now see that they've upped the pay for all the jobs. They're opening more.
Yeah, well, I mean.
I'm actually surprised because usually Leroy is open Rex this time of day.
I think usually this time is the Leroy, no?
Yeah, well, it depends on what day and what time, you know what I mean?
Well, to be honest, at this time as well, Gramps is here, but he hasn't been around in the last days. I don't know what's going on.
I know. I was gonna ask Natalie if she'd heard anything from him. Or Kelly.
Nah.
Or neither is Maka though. Maka is a grandson. He hasn't been in the city either. Maybe they went on a camping trip.
Could be.
But, all right, I'm gonna let you get back to it. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm used to this anyway. No, I've been coming here at this time for over a year anyway. I mean, more than a year. So happily, the last month, Gramps decided to join the time, but well.
Yeah, but all right. You have yourself a good day. Stay safe out there.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, no problem. Bye. Talk to everyone. Okay, couple of things I can't turn. This bike needs so much work. I'm gonna put it up. There's no cops on, so I can drive however I want. Yeah, a couple of things happened last night. Yesterday, well, first off, I sold my alcohol. I sold all the alcohol to Harry, got $500,000, and I bought the $400,000 boat. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. I don't regret it. I still have most of the money that's left over in the bank because I never made it back to the farm. And then later on, I was in Legion. I was just shooting pool, just because something to do. And, Ralph came up and started talking to me. He tried to steal my bike, and I kicked him off of it. And I can change my outfit now. I'm not on the motorbike. Let me go inside, though. They took me hostage. This was the outfit that was in the thumbnail. Well, as close as I can get it. They took me hostage, and I wore the alien costume, the one I said I was going to wear. If you haven't seen, go to Mr.239 or Tommy. His stream last night and watch what happened. It got the reaction that I was hoping it would. It was actually probably one of the best robberies I've ever taken part or been a hostage of. But somebody stole my bike and wrecked it. Yeah. And when the medic was like, Kelly pulled up and I was at like 27% health. And she's like, I have to go grab my medical bag. I left it in my locker. So I said, okay, do you want? I'll meet you at the hospital. So being that I was 27%, I kept falling on my face, trying to get to the hospital. There's just little extra things you can do. And then, of course, I got hit by a car, I was on the skateboard, and a car hit me doing like 60 miles an hour. Completely. Just took me out. I'm surprised, actually, that I didn't get down. But the boat is a tricky thing. The boat garage at Sandy, it's like temperamental might be the word. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it out. But yep, I made 2 new stickers. Now that I know how to do it, it's not hard at all. Like, I was expecting it to be hard, but it isn't. But I have a radioactive symbol, and I have a UFO stealing a cow. If you have any more suggestions, let me know, because I can write them down. In the next few days, the background music's gonna go away, and I have I think I got like 12 other things ready to go. And I'm just gonna change the entirety of it. Just ride the skateboard there. I got so many things I'm trying to do right now to help the stream. Please get rid of them louvers, and I like those though. Well, the only reason it's like that is that's how it was in 1.8. Okay, I gotta go right here. Riding the skateboard with the alien costume, the hostage costume. If I can do it just right, it makes it look like the alien's riding the skateboard and I'm being held by him. It actually looked really, really neat. Alright. I'm gonna go show y'all the boat I bought. No, please, no. Well, that's how I had it in the old city. Alright, open garage. I have the Toro. And it's this boat right here. And I'm good on gas, so I'm gonna see. I didn't see how fast this could get up to. The boats are causing like a little bit of a headache. For me, anyway. Alright, I'm at 50. I mean, I don't need to go fast. This is fine for me. I take the long fin, I think Snowy said goes like 70. I mean, I just got it up to 60 right there. But I painted it orange. I know it was either red or orange, and the orange works better with the wood color and the interior, and you can't change it. Like, you can't tow it to a mechanic shop to get it repainted. But let's see. Let's see how long it takes me to put it up today. I want to buy the yacht, even though I know it goes super slow. I still want to buy it just to have it. And it's not expensive. All right, let's see. You have to, like, be underneath this thing. Like, you see how I can't store it, even though I'm on the garage? But if I stand up, it'll let me take a boat out. Now, when I sit down, you have to watch it. Oh, I missed it. So you gotta do it, like, split second. Oh, I got it. See? That's how you have to do it. Now, the sailboat we buy, I don't think it's that sailboat. I don't think it's that one. But, yep, I have 152 bottles I did not make into alcohol. If you finish up in a bit, can you rate Little Bob? Yes, I plan on that. I don't know when I'm gonna finish up. I've only been on for 20 minutes now. But, if you're not subscribed to Little Bob, go subscribe to him. Little Bob is good. I like Little Bob. We're like Pokemon. Catch all the Redline streamers. I'm sure there's one or two I'm not subscribed to. Probably because I just don't know they stream. I should be putting in the self-promotion. I should be putting my stuff, but I never do. I don't know why. I never do, though. When I start, I don't want to sit on a loading screen for like 10 minutes. When I start, I want to like be able to start right then. But, yeah. Ooh, that was close. But the robbery last night, wearing that alien costume, it got the exact reaction that I wanted. It was pretty funny. I threw some one-liners out, some insults that went really well. It was a good time. It was a good scene. And then after I was done, when I got off for the night, I went back to watch it because I wanted to know if they escaped. And how they escaped was like, really. Elite lost them in 2 turns. He had help. Don't get me wrong. He had help, but still, it was just wow. Okay, let's see what I actually did yesterday. 22 stock. I have no alcohol now, which is what I want. All right, I didn't make bread, that will come back to bite me soon. Sorry. I feel like I got something caught in my throat. Raw patties, 105. So 105 would be 5 times 15, 1575. Okay. And then the raw nuggets would be 40 times 15, 600. I'm the only one buying stuff. So, I mean, I could probably put them at 20 bucks, but now I'm at 18.5. Technically, I could put the onions back up too, but yep, I was talking to, why were they gonna arrest me? I know why, because I'm a lawyer. Yeah, I would have loved for them to arrest me. I would have loved it. I would have had a lawsuit against the city. You can't arrest someone who's taken hostage. If I'd have had, like, product, like, if people put jewelry on me, then yes, they could have. But I have the First Amendment right. They might not like that I was insulting, that I was saying that, but I have a First Amendment right to say it. Especially to them. A lot of people, the First Amendment right does not cover freedom of speech against, like, elite. Freedom of speech is to openly and publicly criticize elected and government employees. That's what the First Amendment is. Freedom of speech basically is protecting your right to say what you want against the government and its employees. I was on body cam being around a car booth. Well, unless they actually caught me at the car booth, then they have nothing on me. I mean, I'm around if I go through the hills, you know, am I around a drug sale if they pull me over and I have no money and no drugs? Can they arrest me for that? You know what, though? It depends on the officer. Franks, I don't think would let him arrest me. Because Franks knows. Franks knows that I'm not, that I comply with the police, that I try to help them. They don't want me as an enemy as a lawyer. I try to work with them. I'm trying to get them to where we're not sitting there for an hour in the cells discussing everything. Pocket. But I'd have loved it. I'd have loved them. And they could have arrested me and they could have brought me down to cells. And then I'd have told them the second I get out of this, I'm going to the courthouse to file a lawsuit for false imprisonment. Then I'm guilty. If not, I'm suing. Oh, I'm pushing. No, I wasn't. I was pushing store. All right, now I had to change. I don't want to do this in the pre-dress. Let's do the mining outfit. Can't tow a motorcycle either. I figured that out. My little motorbike, my little moped, you can't tow that. Yeah, I mean, they can't, if they don't have, I am tripping, everyone. I am so tripping. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, I can pickaxe this for rock, right? This right here. And the reason is, that's how you do it in Ark. I have a pickaxe, and you just walk up to the rock and attack it to get the rock. I'm tripping. I'm like, oh, I can get all these rocks here, like I'm still in Ark. No. Yeah, we chop down trees. Pickaxe. I might have to go watch that then. I might have to go, like, because I got kind of wondering. They were like, hold on. This guy wants to talk to you, is what Franks was telling me. And I'm like, I was wondering why. Like, what could they possibly be talking? Now I know. Ooh, they got in trouble. I would have, first off, since I knew Harry was in city, since I was there, I would have told I need Harry down here, and I'd have told him, I am suing your department if they don't let me go right now. And if he did it, if he said, well, if he'd have said anything but okay, I'd have been like, all right. And I'd have went straight to the courthouse and filed a suit for false imprisonment. That would have been extremely, that's the thing. If they want to arrest the lawyers, they got to realize we know the law. Like, I studied. I like to be the lawyer. You don't have to know the crimes like misdemeanors or felonies, right? You only have to really study the judicial part of it. I studied the entire thing. I used to be able to tell you what a felony and a misdemeanor, like what crimes were each. That's why sometimes when we're in cells, I'll be like, that's just a misdemeanor. Because I know it is. You know, being in the area is fine. But they have to actually tie me to it. And if they can't do that, then I'm going to have a nice suit. And what would happen is they would just be like, well, how about we just compensate you for your time right here? And I'd have been like, okay. I might. Was it Harry? Was Harry streaming? He probably was. I was trying to make it fun for the cops, too. I know the hostage isn't supposed to, like, you know, but we play around. That's why I was trying to, I was insulting. I insulted everyone. Tommy, Ralph, Franks, Timmy. Yeah, every one of them I can't remember who said it. Police officer, had you on body cam or a person claiming to be you with a mask on. HTK was on Twitch. All right. Well, I'll tell you this right now, okay? I'll tell y'all all this right now. Sierra has not been in the city since she was let go the first time. So it wasn't Sierra doing it in the other outfit. I haven't, it's not that I don't want to play Sierra. It's that I've had a lot to do on the farming stuff, and then I started playing Ark again. And it's not, now that I've cleaned up and reactivated everything, I can take, like, I don't have to be on there. But cleaning up the places in Ark, because all that stuff is still there. The cathedral's still there. I went to it. One day I'm going to stream it, like, before I get on Redline. I'm going to stream the Ark to show y'all the stuff that my friend and me built. But, it's all still there. I'm so happy about that. That cathedral took us, like, 3 days to build, and then probably another 2 weeks to get it the way we wanted it. And I already see some stuff that, like, I looked at it yesterday, I cleaned it up, and I'm thinking to myself, I could put something right here. We never did finish painting it, though. we were gonna make it like stained glass window colors, but we never finished painting it. All right, I don't know how much coal I'm getting. Mr. 23. Oh, that's who I watched last night. But yeah. I was trying to not just sit there and be quiet for the entire time. You know? I want to interact with it. And then saying that the alien was telling me to say the things. That was funny, too. I missed one of the Timmy, the cowboy cop. He was like, where's your alien from? And I know he was trying to set up the Uranus joke. It was low-hanging fruit, and I'm not giving it to him. I should have said some, like, Star Trek thing. Stansky was good interaction. I like that Tommy's like, I'm wearing the football. Yeah, I know football. But Tommy was like, is the alien another hostage? Is this 2 hostages we have? And so when they were like, Ralph's like, yes, it's 2. I said, how about one of the demands be that Frank shaves his mustache? And Frank's was like, no. We're gonna do that one day. We're gonna find something. We're gonna have like take 3 people hostage, and then one of the demands is that Franks gets his mustache shaved and comes back. That would be funny. But yeah, like, I was in the city. I had to go to, what was I doing in the city? I think I checked the mini mall. And then I had to, I went to the courthouse to check up the inbox to see if I had anything in my inbox. And then I was going back to Sandy. And I was like, I'll go see if people are playing pool in Legion. And then I just sat there in Legion playing pool by myself, and I was having fun. And then I see Ralph pull up and start lockpicking my scooter. But yeah, it was a fun time. Oh, for those of y'all, yeah, I told him he did a whole little 5-sentence, 3-sentence thing on gooning. And I told him, there's a tree out there producing oxygen just for you. You owe that tree an apology. But, also, Ralph called me for legal advice against the Roxwood mechanics. And I talked to not Kelly, I didn't drop kick anyone. That'd have been funny. But, I can talk to Ralph about it, right? For those wondering, I can talk to Ralph, but I can't tell him about the case against the police. Because Kelly could talk to Ralph about it. Ralph is not in the lawsuit at all. And what they're doing to Ralph, just because we're representing them against the Bijou against the police, does not mean we can't talk to anyone else about problems they're having with them. It's not a conflict of interest. If they were suing Ralph, then I can't talk to him. But they just banned him from the business. And he was like, can they do that? And like, yeah, they can. I can ban anyone from my farm. I can call the police and say, hey, I don't want this person on my farm. If they come back here, I want you to arrest them. They have to be inside, though. I can't do it in the land outside. But if they come in my farm and start doing stuff, but a business has the right to refuse service to anyone. For whatever reason they want. So Ralph calling me, asking about, what am I trying to say? Hi, Neil. Hello, Bill. But, I can talk to Ralph. I just can't tell him about the case Bijou has against the police. But his question, I'm perfectly able to answer that. Like I said, the case isn't against Ralph. He has nothing to do with this. He's the cause of the case, but he's not involved in the case. So, yeah, there's no conflict of interest. I know people were saying that yesterday. Oh, somebody else is here. That might be Leroy. I owe them Bucket and Ralph. I gotta get the 1,000 coal. But I'm not doing that right now. Y'all aren't gonna sit here while I mine 1,000 coal. No. We might get 200, maybe 3. Aye.
Good morning.
Morning. It's Leroy. I might get 200 or 300 coal while we're talking. But, that alien costume, I was like, I know it's gonna get a reaction. And go, when I'm done or whenever you have time today, go watch Tommy's stream from last night and go watch the robbery with me. That costume got, the reaction I got was more than I ever could have hoped for. I'm gonna try it again, right? But it's not something like the next time I do it, it's not gonna be as fun.
I'm a mining expert now.
Good. You got your sold alcohol?
Yep, sold it. And then completely gave up criminal. I even sold all my criminal shit.
Oh, wow. I mean, to be honest, if he doesn't, like, lower the price, this is probably the best way to make money. It takes a little time, but... It takes a little time to get the glass, but it's not, like, a bad thing.
No, like, the hours, the way hourly or weight works, it's actually not bad at all.
No, really and truthfully. Now do you see why I kind of wanted 2 farms?
Yeah.
I mean, my whole plan was to do alcohol in Toledo and do products for them, like get them set up to do products. And then my farm would have just been straight like vegetables and stuff like that.
I mean, I got it set up for the most part. I might pick up sausaging, but I don't know yet.
I might be going full farm, like getting meats and breads again. I don't know though. Rodney and Teabag are the only meat producers, and lately I haven't been able to find anything from them.
Okay.
But I still want them to be the meat people, and I would just like, if they're not around, they can buy it from me.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it's always been. But yeah, you're making white wine? That's it?
Yep.
Okay, I sold my tequila machine. I'm not gonna make tequila no more.
I might do moonshine just for myself though.
Okay. Echo bought a coffee shop, and if she wants, I'll give her coffee beer. But if she doesn't want it, then I'm probably gonna sell that machine as well.
Yeah, beer doesn't sell.
Yeah, but I'll tell you a little thing. If you go to your trade market, okay, go to the very last one, and you can see things that haven't been added into the city yet.
Oh, okay.
Yep, like there's a rose wine and a champagne. Those are the only 2 other ones I want.
Oh, I love rosé wine.
Yeah, but I want a broccoli farm. That's my biggest thing right now. Yep, from what I understand, Haley said that Joey loves broccoli.
Ew.
I don't know. You don't milk and broccoli. All right, bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah, he's not named in the case. 100%. Coffee. Yep, I need her. If she opens that coffee shop, I'm gonna do it. I found nothing. You're like, my mind just went blank. Like I had a sentence prepared, and I went to speak it, and it just disappeared in air. But I didn't even use, I'll be honest with y'all. If y'all hear me doing the insults, right? Like, I'll make a little ha-ha laugh and insults. Those are not my best ones. Those are like the throwaway ones that I just on there. Like Tommy was talking, and I said, the alien likes your rag. And he's like, okay. I said, the alien says he can hear the cholesterol in your voice. That's just a basic insult for me. I had one ready to go. I was waiting for somebody to say the right thing. I guess you'd say one in the chamber, but I had one ready to go, but nobody said it. But there was 6 cops there at the jewelry store. All 4 of the original cops came in at one point to look at the alien costume, and Tommy was like, wait, get out. Then HTK and Harry and Bailey came in. Bailey started dancing, And then by the end of it, all 6 cops were in the shop. They were doing a news broadcast. It was just as odd as can be, but it was fun. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that kind of level of fun. I gotta make the joke today on Discord. If I'm wearing the alien costume, shouldn't I technically have 2 people mining? They already did the cows, right? They've done a dinosaur robbery and they've done a cow robbery. But I don't know if I've seen anyone in the alien outfit with the robbery. And after it was done, when I was talking to Franks, he asked what I was wearing, and that's when I went, they're stealing my cows and I'm trying to infiltrate them. But skateboarding with the alien costume on, if you can get it just right, it looks really good. It looks like literally he's skateboarding and he's just holding me. I was gonna make a Vinny joke as well, right? Because, you know, Vinny's a little short character, and then when I'm in that suit, it looks like I have a short little body. But I was like, yes, that's poor taste. But, it was okay. And then I went to the hospital, I got healed up, and then I didn't realize how late it was, and I'm like, uh-oh. So I did my evening prep, and then I went to bed. I want to break that rock so bad, and why I say that? In Ark, like rocks. Perfect example. Rocks. And I know I'm talking about another game, but I'm playing it. I have 51 rocks. By this time in Ark, I'd have probably like 1,000. I kind of shot myself in the foot, though. I really did, because before I got back into the tribe, I was doing everything on my own again. But now that I'm back in the tribe, I have all the best gear, the best stuff. All the stuff that I left. So it's kind of like, but I'm having to start over with the dinosaurs again. I got my fire kitty. I got my backup dragon. I got my underwater lizard. And I got my little pigeon. That's all I need. Actually, there's 2 other ones I need, but I can go find them. But I'm sad that all my things passed away. Okay, I'm at 119. Hi, Static. Okay, I know I jump around a lot, but talking to Ralph about the Roxwood mechanics, that's not a conflict event. But they can tell him he's banned, but if he goes in there with a mask on or a voice, you know, his voice different, there's not really much they can do. But if they have the police come up there and trespass him, then he can get arrested, even if he's using a mask and the voice changer. They'd use voice ID and they're not supposed to, but it is what it is. The smelling mechanic is what's getting people in trouble right now. Like you could T/smell or sniff or whatever. Because people are getting pulled over on traffic stops and then they're smelling and be like, oh, you got drugs. Well, there's no real reason to do that. Unless you're in the drug sale area, then yes. But, like, randomly, if they were to come to the quarry and smell Leroy and he had something, there was no reason to do that. So on top of 1,000 coal for Bucket, Ralph, and Maka, I also have to get coal for the bottles. But seeing that I get more coal than rocks, at the end of the week, it basically evens it out. Like all the rocks I'll get from making the coal for them, by the time I get my coal that I need, I'll have enough rocks where it's like it evens out to 1,000 bottles. Oh, they had someone here last night looking to sell, looking for someone to buy rocks and coal. And I told them I knew people. Would you want me to give them your number now that you're legal if they asked me that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I don't buy from. I just come to the quarry because I got nothing else to do.
Okay,
I
have like
I'll let them know.
500 rocks. I just don't have enough coal.
Oh, I had the opposite. I get 2 for 1 coal.
Well, I bought 400 rocks from someone, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll give him your number if he's here later when I see him. He's
right.
new to the city. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're new to the city, come over here. It takes you a lot longer than it does us. But, I mean, you spend it, maybe you get off the boat, you buy a car, you buy your food, you buy a pickaxe, you work for like 2 hours, and you could, is he leaving? Okay. And you can damn near make all your stuff back. And I notice, if you notice that a lot of people are either not streaming very long, or they're playing content characters or cops and EMS, that's because they've given up on the grind. I've been looking at the streamers later at night, and a lot of them are just like doing cop or doing content. And that's just because they've given up on the grind. But, I mean, I need to make money. Harry also said that there might be Roxwood houses coming. Probably not the area that I want. I probably will not get that house. If I did, it would have to be like a special purchase. But I'm willing. I'm willing to ask him how much is it, and I'll start saving up. If I got elected mayor, maybe I could have that be my special mayor house. I just like it. I don't know why I like it. I just do. Like, there's so many houses out there that look so good, but that one just calls to me. Well, if they've used the drugs, then I would say the smell test would work. But if they're not using the drugs, then I don't think, like, if I have... well, first off, I'm not going to have 100 bags of meth in my pocket. You know, we all know that. Our pants would be bulging. But let's say you have 10 little tiny bags, right? In your pants. No cop is going to be able to smell that. But if I've been using it, yeah, they're going to be able to smell that. But it is kind of a catch-22 that I get why it's there. But a lot of people are making the complaint that there's no reason to do it. Because they have cops now that are just walking around smelling everyone. Like, just smelling. First thing they do, they walk up to people and do the smell. And then, like, if you catch someone, honestly, I don't think you should be able to arrest them for that. Or if you do, I think they should be able to sue. Even though I know that the cops would be like, well, they had drugs. I'm like, yeah, but you had no probable cause to search them. It's a good feature, don't get me wrong. You know? That's true too. The canine units, that would work. Now, here's my question. Is it gonna be AI dogs, or is it gonna be like can like Mark make another character and be a police dog? Can HTK be a police dog? Because I would say some of the cops being the dogs, that would just be add to the level of hilarity. Like, I like Mark, right? His streaming. He's kind of like, he just kind of talks like this sometimes. And it just kind of seems like, but he does something. You know, he's like me. He wants to be doing something constant. But, I mean, that'd be hilarious. Who wouldn't love to see Opie and Harry being police dogs under the command of, like, not Lauren, but, Fox or Dan, you know, something like that. That would be hilarious. And we know they can do it because they were tigers in that escape event that I did. But that would be hilarious to have the actual police dogs be players. But yeah, I don't know. In another city I played in, yes, that other city, they had canine units, but it was AI It wasn't actually, it was like, you know, local dogs, I guess I would say. And them dogs were bugged out too because they would start attacking random people. If like they pulled the dog out and there was like more than 10 people there, the dog would start attacking people till it got to 10 people. But you couldn't do nothing because that server, that wasn't like something that could be, you know, complained about. It's just, it happened. The police would pick you up. I don't know, 10 was the magic number in that city. I kind of miss going there because it was a place to go to just blow off steam. Because you could RDM people there. And as long as you didn't, like, make it a habit, they'd let you go with, like, the first one. And then if you did it again, you could be like, no, we talked for a while. And they'd be like, okay. Like, you had to, like, really and truthfully have malice behind your RDM and BDM before they'd get really upset. Which wasn't hard in that city. I can't stream that city, though. I can't. They don't, streamer mode does not affect copyrighted music. So I would still hear copyrighted music, even though I had streamer mode on. The N-word is said every 20 seconds. The hard R word is used. You know? Handicap word. Like, I couldn't stream there. I'd get banned. The cursing is just horrible. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm gonna try something because I did this yesterday. I want to see if it actually did it or if it's gonna censor me. Okay, I took the emote spam off and I wanted to make sure it was off. But, I want to make some more. I don't know what to make, though. What I'm thinking about doing... Your voice literally touched. Thank you. But, I want to make one of Arya in the main outfit. And I might try to do it in this outfit. But this was the symbol I wanted, but the symbol I got is reverse. So it was supposed to be yellow, because it's supposed to be a face as well. But the radiation symbol I got, that's what... I tried so many prompts. So many. I mean, I went down to minute detail on what I wanted, and that was the best one it gave me. Oh, I have my ballad song, by the way. Remember I told y'all I was writing a song about me and my friend? And I wanted it to be like a ballad. Oh, okay, JP's opened the shop. Which shop is it? Is it City or Roxwood? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, Los Santos City, okay. Let me get 200 and we'll go fix the bike. But I wrote the ballad song, and some of it has, like, some real-life stuff in it, but, you know, I don't mind. Like, we're talking about hiking through a hill, you know? That's not stuff that that's like, oh my god, docs. No. But it's gonna be part of the next release of the music I do. They had one song that I accidentally did 2 copies of, and it's different. They both sound completely different, but they both sound really good. So I probably will have, like, one's gonna be like the original, and then the other one's gonna be like the mix. I experimented with some new styles to see how it sounds. Alright, at 200, I'm quitting for now. And that's, okay, there we go. So if I need 1,000, that would be 20%? Yeah, so I'm 20% done. And I put this in the RV. The coal for Ralph I put in the RV. I do need to talk to Harry about this. I keep forgetting it, though. Because I want to sell one of those barrels, and somebody bought one at his, yeah, I'll take the truck. I still drive this. Even though I bought another one, I still drive this. I need to... Already... myself... and I need to repost this one. Yep, everybody needed a Vinny. They released a Vinny like 2 weeks before they took them all away. So a lot of people didn't know. So I technically could start selling those boxes too. But I don't, I can only ask like 10K for them right now. I mean, technically I could just say 50K because guess what? You can't find them. But I want to be more closer to, because if people collect Series 2, some of them might want to collect Series 1. I have a feeling, though, that nobody's going to want them. Except, like, I'm new to the city. I'm looking for... That's who they're marketed towards. People who are new to the city. And if they're new to the city and they can prove they're new to the city, and it's not just like someone's alt, then I might sell them for a lot cheaper. Because I don't think it's fair that they missed out because they weren't in the city. But if it's like Natalie, no, she's paying. Because, I know she has them. If it's like Dante, right? I know JoJo, so nah, he don't get a discount. Because he had the time to get them. But say, oh, Pierre Clopper. Say Clopper joined the city. You know, I'd probably give them to him for maybe 7,500 apiece. Because it's not his fault that, you know, he wasn't here. To be honest, I think Clopper only want Elite. Alright, let's go get this bike fixed. What happened? Oh, if anyone who's new here, the background music, I do have a select few of them as videos. If you'd like to go hear what they actually sound like in all the words. The entire lyrics is translated. I mean, we'll put on there. But every song, Aria, for those who don't know, Aria is deaf. Okay? Aria Bliss is deaf. Every outfit, or I'm trying to make every outfit have those little green things in her ear. Okay? That's her hearing aids. It's a noise-canceling hearing aid, so I can hear voices, but I can't hear anything else. And what I need is all of my audio is muted. So I literally can't hear anything. That's why I have the background music on. Otherwise, it would just be this. And so I can hear people's voices, but I can't hear anything else. Oh, I need to put those headphones. There's like 2 outfits I have that don't have them. But all the background music is about either me losing my friend, or a lot of them have a lot to do with not being able to hear, like having the disability. Like you'll see a lot of them are like the word palms and touch and all that is used because when you can't hear, you can feel the vibration. You know, my friend was mute. She couldn't speak. So she told me about her disability and how it, it worked. But she knew deaf people when she was in therapy, when she was in, learning to manage her disability. She was with deaf people and they would tell her that a lot of times the reason they know you're there is they can feel the vibration. They can feel somebody walking up to them. In a closed room, they can feel your voice. So that's why a lot of it has to do with like the physical touch is a lot of the emphasis in every one of the songs. Is because if you're deaf, you'll feel things instead of hear them. They have a movie. They have an anime movie called A Silent Voice. It is one of my favorite films. Alright, I'm just repairing it. Yeah, I that is one of my favorite films. It's called A Silent Voice. It's not too badly damaged, but it was leaking fuel last night. The Ford exploded. Yep, somebody stole it, and they drove it like they stole it.
I mean, it seems like it's just a simple affair, though. There's no damage to the oil thing.
It's not leaking gas now, but I don't want it to, like, remember it was. With the bubble gum that I put there to fall off. Yeah, whenever it stops leaking gas, I say the bubble gum fell off. Let me turn this down.
There you go. What? Why is it moving? Oh, wow. Anyway,
it does that. Repair? I don't know. Here, try getting on it. If I unlock a bike, shouldn't you be able to hop on it? I guess not. It's unlocked.
Oh, I don't have...
Well, I mean, but it's a bike. Here, try now.
I mean, technically, nah. I mean...
It's locking. It keeps locking itself. I can't get on my bike. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Thank you. I'm gonna go look at my other ones and see if they need fixing as well.
Okay.
I think I did the Rhapsody here. But yeah, whenever you gotta, do not put bubblegum to stop leaking fuel. It does not end well. That bubblegum will not stick and that fuel will dissolve it. My brother has been very insistent upon that. You know, I went to a gaming cafe where we can play on computer, and goddamn, it was so fun playing on PC. Can't wait to get one. Yeah. Yep, you know, I don't know what region you're from, but, the wholesale clubs we have here, I doubt you have those. They sell, I have another computer for like $1,000 that I want to buy. It's everything improved. Graphic card, memory, RAM, all of it. And then the computer I'm using now, I would put in my partner's office, and then I'd try to get her to come into Redline. Alright, everything should be, like... The farm truck might need service, but other than that... I'm not servicing the farm truck. This shouldn't need service. You know what, I'll go see if it needs service. I don't really use this enough. I kind of like the things on the back, I'm not gonna lie. I know, I kind of like them. Did I see this, Can you check if that needs service? I don't think it does. I think he's in his head. I missed the clean the car. Good morning, Michael. Can I see if it needs service?
We'll see.
I don't think it does, but I just want to check.
I mean, it does.
How much would service be on it? Yeah.
Your tires are at 67, your brake pads are 70, spark at 70, your air filter
is 69. Question.
Yes.
I got ceramic brakes put on this, and now it takes twice as long to stop. Is that right?
Come again?
I had ceramic brakes put on it, and it takes twice as long to stop now. Is that right?
Twice as long. I mean, the ceramic brakes essentially work with heat resistance.
But it takes a lot longer to stop. Do the brake pads need service?
Yes, the brake pads definitely need some service.
Okay, how much is it going to cost to service it?
Give me a second here.
Hey, good morning, Jesus. Yes, Stavic. It kind of a wholesale club. They sell, like, instead of buying
6,000.
Okay, yeah, you do that then. If it needs it, I'll do it.
With labor.
Okay. Go ahead. But, like, instead of buying one thing, you buy a bunch. Like, instead of getting 6 eggs, you get, like, 128. It's meant for, like, businesses. But, swap meets, they have what's called a flea market, okay? And, it's a bunch of people come together and sell stuff. They had a guy at the flea market selling used RAM. And, like, good prices. But my friend bought one and it was burnt out. Like, it wouldn't work. And of course, when you bring it back, they're like, nope, it worked. So you gotta be careful about that. But sorry, scratching my back. Trying to anyway. But good morning, Jesus. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. If I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I made some more, I have custom stickers, Jesus. They're up top. If you look up my chat, you'll see I put them. The radiation sign needs to change. I want one more looking like this. But for now...
Just a second, I need 2 more spark plugs on me. I'm out.
Okay. You have to buy them?
Yes, I have to buy the parts.
See, I was in a city where you had to make the parts. I owned a mechanic shop in a small city. There was like maybe 11 or 12 people in the city. And I owned the mechanic shop, and you had to actually go make all the parts. And it took so long to make them. That's why when he said, I'd love if I could make them, I was like, you really don't. You really don't. I need to go look up outfits, because I need to make another outfit. The alien one will work again for the next robbery. But I can't just wear it. Like, if they're like, you want to be a hostage? Okay, I can't put the alien suit on and go do it again. I have to be like normal clothes. It's gonna be a few times before I can do the alien again. I hope this cleans the car too. I hate not being able to clean the cars. In the other city I'm in, you put the car up and when you take it back out, it's clean. Like, if the car washes, that's something I want to ask them. Car washes. You know, like, we should be able to use them to clean the car. It should cost like $500 to clean the car. Oh, I did. It cleaned it. Thank you.
Yes. You will definitely feel the difference now.
Okay. Oh, it's free? All right, thank you. No, I'm joking.
It's okay.
I have another vehicle to be serviced, right?
Sure.
The only problem is, if I service it, it's going to cost me more than the car's worth.
You mean the Phantom?
No, Bison. They told me it would cost $9,000 to be serviced, but it only sells for $7,500.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
9,000. Your car has to be absolutely on what 0% to be.
Everything's in the red.
Really?
Yeah, I have driven that car. I have driven that truck so much.
Bring it back. I'll see. I see if I can what I can do for you.
No, it's right across the street. I'll go get it. He knows there's a garage up there. Yes, please remember to like and subscribe. This is a robot reminding you like and subscribe the video. I hear that. You know what's funny is I'll go into other people's I'll be honest with y'all, when I stop streaming, I get off of Redline. I don't keep on with Redline. I don't like stop streaming and continue playing. But I'll go into their chat and be like, how about we give them a wife spike? But I won't say it in my own chat. See these right here for those? These are my hearing aid battery. So when I have this in my pocket, it means I can't hear. It means I'm completely deaf.
Oh. There you go. There's a crate.
Yeah, I gotta put something in it. May as well have 2 birds, 1 stone.
It's yellow. Um,
Yeah, if it costs more than 75, it's not even worth it.
no, I can't make it for 6 for you again.
You know what? Honestly, it's not even worth it at 6. Like, I'd only be able to pay like 2,000 to service this. Otherwise, it's not worth it to me. Because I can sell this at any moment. You know they took a sledgehammer to my trunk, right?
You don't necessarily have to do the entire car.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't have to do anything, and it'll still run at 0%. It just won't be a good car.
Yeah, I'm just like, you can replace the tires or just the brake pads if you want. That's what I mean.
But
your oil is at 58%.
What happens if everything gets to 0? Does the car not work? He doesn't know.
I mean, the performance would be very bad.
I mean, I don't give a damn. You know what I do with this? I drive it to the mine. That's it.
I mean, you have 924 miles in this car.
Yeah, no. That's it? Should be a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
it should be a whole lot more. How much would it be to just replace the brake pads?
The brake pads?
I might could piece it out like that.
They're just 200, so it would be 800 plus the
labor.
And
the tires are expensive. That's what's the expensive part.
Look, we charge the exact amount as we buy the parts. The only thing that we charge extra would be the labor.
Yeah, no. Is the tires expensive? That's what I'm asking.
The tires are 200 as well. Well, actually, the brake pads are yeah.
Well, then how are you getting 6,000 if it's only? How many brake pads is it?
The suspension is 500. The replacement clutch is 500.
Oh, okay.
The engine oil is 300. Yeah, the air filter, the spark plug, all of those add.
Okay, it adds up. Yeah. All right. Just do the brakes and the tires then. I can do that right now. I shouldn't have a problem with those. Everything else can probably wait for a little later. You know what? I should probably just sell this.
I mean,
I bought a burrito, though. You know, I bought a burrito for storage. What do I need this for? I just love how it looks. I like the color. I like the customization.
I mean, I only have the Bison just pretty much for the same reason. I barely drive it.
This is probably my most driven vehicle, though, I will say.
Very nice.
I'm a farm girl. I drive a truck. Like, how often do you see me in the city, honestly?
In the city, I'm not very often, yeah.
Yep, because I'm a country girl. I came because my motorbike needed fixed.
If you do a repair, just a repair, it might solve enough of your problems, to be honest. If you don't want to spend that much on the replacement parts.
I mean, I told you I'll buy the tires and the brake pads right now. But if I don't need the clutch, if I don't need...
That would be 3,000.
How? That's $800 in tires and maybe $800 in brake pads. That's only $1,600.
Unless I give you
a hell of a lot of labor.
Because of the labor is 1,500 flat.
Oh, okay. See, there's where the money comes from.
What?
So where does that labor go? Does that go into the business or to y'all?
The labor will go to the business.
Oh, okay.
We don't get anything from the parts. It's the same. So like, if you do the performance parts here, I don't know about the parts, but if you do performance parts here, we can. I don't charge for labor because you pay 20,000 outside. It only cost me 4,500 to buy the part, so it makes no sense for me to charge labor if there's a labor input already.
Yeah, I wanted to get 4-wheel drive on this, but then when I found out it cost more than the entire vehicle, I said, you know what, I can live without it.
No, the drivetrain is a different one. It will be on the tuning section. That one is 15,000 each. Each part is 15.
Yeah, but I mean, this truck cost 15 new.
Exactly.
So why would I put a part in there when I could just buy another truck?
The only thing that if you really drive this truck and I mean, it would be viable would be the off-road tires, but they cost 15,000 as well.
Wait a minute. I changed my tires to off-road tires.
Oh.
Yeah, it was when I did the cosmetics. They had tires, and I put off-road tires. See the hubcaps? It's not the same. I know it's not the same.
Well, it's up to you. We can do the quick repair, or we can do the service.
What, like the $500 repair?
Yeah.
That just fixes cosmetics, doesn't it?
It does a little to the car, really. It will fix the cosmetics and it will clean the car. It won't do much for the parts. Obviously need to be replaced.
How do you clean the car?
We have already requested like pretty much every week for the union to provide us with the cleaning kits, but no answer.
You should get. They have cleaning cloths.
Yeah, we asked for that. We asked for something that we can actually at least give people or sell. I don't know.
I think they should just open up the car washes. Charge like $500. I don't really want to spend a lot on this truck because, I mean, it's not worth a lot. Now, if it was like one I bought at PDM, then yeah, I'd be like, service that sucker up. But, this is just me. I'll take the tires and the brake pads, though, if you want something to do. I see you're holding a tire.
I am, Oh, there you go.
Yep. Let me just put this in the back of my trunk so I'll have an extra.
Hang on.
That's something I used to do in another city. I'd go into the mechanic shop and put the tire and put it in my trunk. And one guy thought I was actually stealing tires and called the police and had him search my car. But it's just an emote. I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna go up to Sandy Mechanics and be like, hold on, I just need to borrow a tire, and then walk out just to see what they say. Oh, it's clean. It seems like when you clean it, it gets shiny. And then when it gets that first little bit of dirt on it, it looks dull. That's that white pearlescent. It makes it shine. Frost white pearlescent gives it that glossy wax look.
Can you see the difference though?
Yes, I can. I can see it. Yeah. What are we looking at?
I can take half of the labor for you if you want.
No, I'm not gonna. No. I'll pay what everyone else pays, but maybe I can get it later. I kind of need to be saving my pennies right now. I can spend a little bit on cars, but for this truck, I'd rather save it and get another vehicle service. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
I just got my car done. I just got my car done. Let's see what else I have. Okay, oh. Y'all, and then I don't own one, but y'all work on planes, right?
We do, but it's a very...
I don't own one. Is there any way y'all can work on boats?
On boats?
I bought a boat and I want to paint it.
I never tried, but that's something that needs to be confirmed.
I'll speak to Harry today about it. I need to talk to our governor.
Yeah, because there was an email from the union in regards to services being offered by mechanics outside of the shop, which is essentially a no.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So yeah, so we would need
the union is the Discord
request if that's possible.
Yeah, I might actually talk to Harry about that. You know what? If I see Judge Murphy, I need to talk to Murphy. I can ask him about that. Murphy's my boss, so
For now,
he wouldn't have a problem.
Just a repair, so.
Okay, well, I think that's all. I don't know if my Rhapsody, I just bought it, but it's taken a lot of damage lately. Like, the city does not like my car, let me put it that way. Have you seen my Rhapsody? Did you see my Pacer?
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on, you got yours for a treat then.
Oh, that's good.
If this fixed it, the braking, it seems to have fixed the braking. I wonder if he did it, because he had the tire out. I wonder if he just serviced the vehicle, because it feels a lot more responsive. Rhapsody. The city's been trying to eat my car. Does it whoa. Yeah, it sinks in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that
how you like it?
Would definitely take a lot of...
It's two funny things. If you actually look at close enough, my tires aren't touching the ground.
That thing is
technically my
100%.
car is flying. Yeah, I know, I just bought it, but here, take it for a spin and you'll see what I mean. Let me give you these.
Is it hard to drive? I'm confused.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure something out. Oh, it ain't working. All right, hold on. You'll see what I mean. Let me put it that way. Here, hop in.
I don't have the keys yet. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you keys. Take it for a spin around the block. You'll see what I mean.
Oh my god, your camber is very camber.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth technology. I kind of wonder if I can see it go through the world. Yep, I can. he sees exactly. Yeah, see it? Oh, the tires keep swapping back and forth. It probably when it's getting, when the world's trying to eat it, as I call it, it's probably switching the car tires back to normal. But yeah, that car is crazy. Oh, that car is funny. I'm still considering buying the Panto and making it like a here he comes. See how the tires keep swapping back and forth? That's interesting to see that. I wonder if he couldn't see the camber on him.
This thing is very bumpy, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I said sometimes I think the city doesn't like it.
Oh my god. I mean...
it's fun though.
It's excessive. It is.
If you get it out in the country roads and get it up to max speed and then like just drive, oh, it gets very funny.
Wait, do you want to see what is a fully upgraded Bison? Hang on, I'll bring mine.
Okay. I love this thing though. You know what? I think this needs a drift kit. I don't want him to pull it out. Okay, damn. I like the paint. I don't know anyone who owns a bike. Maybe Mushy. Mushy might own the BMX. But I don't know anyone who owns a mountain bike. I like the paint. The purple and green look nice. You know, I think I need a drift kit on that Rhapsody.
No, I'm not doing. Be careful, it's too fast.
Okay, I'll be careful. Let's see. I mean, this is fully upgraded. You know how much he spent on this truck to upgrade it? I mean, it's not that fast. 80 miles an hour. Let's see. Spin it. The brakes work. I'm not gonna steal anything. I just want to see. It's got a lot of pickup. I will say that. Like it gets the speed good and fast enough. Look, it breaks really quick. I like that.
Yeah, that thing is. I mean, it has all the possible upgrades for brakes.
Yeah.
It also has but mostly it's because of the the drivetrain. Because I put it on 4 wheels, so it does help. Aside from the performance upgrades and the ceramic brakes, like I said, it's fully upgraded. So.
Okay.
You do realize that you can also customize this bike, right?
Yeah, and now you can only change the color.
Oh, fine.
You could put a turbo on it, but you can never use it because a turbo's an engine part, and it doesn't have an engine.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a sense. Yeah.
You can, however, put NOS on it.
Yeah, but we don't have though.
Yeah, well, the problem with NOS is, and actually, let me tell you this, I know this from experience. The same muscle you use to pedal is the NOS, so you're constantly using the NOS. You can't turn it off.
Exactly.
So it just drains the bottle and you're left with nothing. I love this bike. I don't know anyone else who owns this bike.
In fact, I have one. I don't even know which one is it.
I was about to say, I don't even know anyone who owns a bike, period. I think Mushy owns a BMX.
Yeah, I think I got the one who, I think it was 5 or 7. I don't know which one is it.
I want to put a little motor on this. A little moped motor.
That would be actually very interesting, especially for your farm.
Yep, they will eventually. I want a 4-wheeler for my farm. No, there's no 4-wheelers.
You mean a quad? A quad?
Yeah, give me a little quad bike for my farm. I could hook my little trailer up behind it. Yeah, but you have to steal it. I can't steal anything. I'm a lawyer.
No, you would commandeer one.
No, that's not how it works.
You can bring it back, Just put it
I know the law. I know. They would... Nope. Right now, the sweaty cops are looking for anything.
Oh, yeah, they are. They keep coming here. As a matter of fact, like a couple of days ago, they were actually camping here. Because they thought someone would come here.
I see why your truck... Okay. You see that, right? Your truck does OF.
Does a what?
Your truck does OF. Look at the license plate.
Ah, yeah.
How much money do you make off your truck?
What, this truck?
Yeah, it's an OF. I know it makes money.
No, it does not.
You don't know what OF is, do you?
Most likely not, because I don't make any money with scrap.
Okay, no, it's a joke.
Okay.
Yep, go look up OF. You'll see what I mean. They give you a chuckle.
Oh boy.
Yeah, OF. Okay, let's see. Did they knock your trunk out too? Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. The storage box fits in here still, and it holds 1,000 pounds. So...
You wanna know what's creepy? Because I bought one of the mules for this business.
Yeah.
Because of the engines, because I heard the engines will possibly be something you have to go somewhere and pick up, possibly. So,
Okay.
Before they ran out of mules, I got one, but it only fits 40 kilos.
Yep.
It makes no sense.
At the farm, I have a Pounder XL. It's the biggest truck we can use to pick stuff up. And it only holds 40 pounds as well, but the city got involved with it. Now it holds 1,000 pounds. So you might want to check your mule again. Have you checked it lately? Ah, he has not. See, they did a rework to the business vehicles. They've done a rework to the business vehicles.
Oh, it's 500 now.
Yeah, see, yep. I told you they did a rework to the vehicles.
I see.
Now, here's the thing, though. Whatever you have in the back here, when you put it up, it gets gone, too.
Oh, boy.
So you can't, like, store things. It's kind of like the old mechanic trucks. You know those mules?
Yeah.
But, yeah, they said that a couple of days ago. The union put out that they reworked the trunks on the farm vehicles and all the other vehicles. So at least you have that now.
But this car, I keep changing the color because sometimes, you know, it's boring.
I like this color, though. Is it the purple oil slick?
I think it's chrome purple, midnight purple. Not sure.
Okay.
And the pearlescent is,
I need to go to PDM.
Green.
There's a car I want to buy, and I don't know if it's actually available. You have me wondering. Now I got to go to PDM. But unfortunately, I can't remember the name of the car.
The other truck? The other truck?
No, I bought a burrito. No, I bought a burrito.
Hang on, let me get the Astro.
What is the name of that car? Oh my lord, I have to look it up. Hold on. There's a car I had in GTA Online. I've had it for years. And the way you can paint it is just amazing. Let's see, custom vehicle list, all the Bennies. It is a Benny's car.
Sorry, that's the Everon, it's not the Astro.
I love the Everon. It is my favorite truck. Oh, I don't like this version, though.
Yeah.
The Volume 2?
You know what? I keep changing the stickers just for the heck of it. But eventually I'm gonna just put it in paint.
Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. It might be. It might have to be that one. Oh, Saber Turbo. That's it. Saber Turbo Custom. That's what the car I'm looking for is a Saber Turbo. I gotta go to PDM. They might have it there.
They might.
How much trunk space does it have?
I have no idea. See, I wanted 2 trucks. Those are the 2 trucks. I'm happy with those 2 trucks.
The Everon one has 100 and it's a C class. This is a B class and it has less trunk space.
Yeah, but I like the cosmetics of this one better. So
yeah, it's like I thought about buying an Everon yesterday, but I bought a boat. I figured they'll have a lot of Everons, but the boats. I think Harry said every time he buys a boat, it goes up 75K in price.
Damn. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I was like, let me get a boat right now. That way, while they're cheap.
What do we even get with the Roxwood?
Sandy.
Oh.
The highest boat is $750,000.
Jesus.
And I think Snowy owns it.
I mean, to be honest, I already have a house. I already have pretty much all the possible cars. I have a muscle car, I have a sports car, I have 2 trucks, I have a motorcycle. Why not a boat? You know.
Yeah, I mean, I have a farm that I've spent $4 million on.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I've spent here.
Yep. It's not cheap, is it?
No, but you know, the thing is, like, people see money in the bank and they're like, "Oh my god, you're making a lot of money." No, because there are business investments. We have to buy the vehicles, we have to buy the trucks, we have to pay the people, and the taxes are pretty much about $500,000 plus every week. So.
Yep. See, I'm not even gonna tell you what I pay in taxes.
Well, it depends on the profit, right? If you're making more than us in profit, wow.
Well, I don't know. I doubt that. I don't make, like, the city buys my products, though. Right? So I don't sell them to, like, other people, so that money's not taxed. Because it's the city's money. You know they're not paying tax. You know our governor's not paying taxes on anything.
Of course they're not.
Yeah, but, how long does the governor last? I forgot. Was it 3 months or 4 months? I'm not sure.
I have no idea, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I have no idea.
All right. Well, I wanna run for governor once just to say I did it.
Fair enough.
You know, and if I win, hey, everything's free. No, I'm joking there. Could you imagine? I'd be the most corrupt governor ever. Everything's free. How could you be corrupt though if everything's free? Because technically I didn't take any money.
In one day.
Yeah, I know. I know. Free healthcare.
Wow.
You know, medics don't need to be paid.
Yeah.
I know, I'm joking. You look at you like, no, I don't think so.
The PD would take you out in less than an hour if you take their salary.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Oh, honestly...
They're not gonna work, though.
Honestly, I would base PD salary on reputation. Like, if everyone hates PD, then guess what? Your pay's getting cut. Because at your peace officer. You know, if you're going to be an agitator, I'm not going to pay you to be an agitator. You see what I mean?
I mean, to be honest, the salary should be based on duty. Like, because, you know,
all of y'all get paid the same.
I mean,
like, does higher ups get more money?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
On EMS and PD, I don't know. Here we don't. I mean, now everyone is getting the same salary, but what, 2 weeks ago?
Hi, Kayla. Hi, Scott.
We were actually
morning.
Getting almost half of
morning,
what
Kosh. Morning, Sean. Yeah, I know. That was needed, though, because, like, no restaurants were opening because no one was getting paid anything.
Yeah.
You know, y'all could buy a car. Like, go buy a motorcycle for, like, $200K. And then fix it up and raffle it off. Where tickets are, like, $50K a piece. Then we only need to sell 4 tickets to get your money back.
We have a couple of vehicles as well that we are looking to do that, but there are a lot of things happening at the same time. You know, we have one person that we need to deal with in
morning,
the
Kosh. Yeah, I get that. I literally have nothing going on except mining.
Yeah, there's always something happening.
Well, you could have an event. Right? Like, get the city to host a race, and the winner gets the car, but you get the profits from the race. They get, like, 20%. Oh, you want to hear my idea for a business?
Yeah.
I want to open up a community center where anyone who wants to throw an event can throw an event. They don't have to go through the planning committee.
That would be awesome, to be honest.
Yeah. I want to throw...
Most of the time, I want to throw an idea.
Yeah, they reject. I want to throw a chess tournament and a fashion show.
And then they come with the events and no one cares.
Yeah. Well, I know they did a chess tournament last year, and they had so many people show up. They had like 30-something people show up.
Oh my god, I don't have the patience, sorry.
Well, I mean, games go pretty quick when you have them. You have like 10 people at a time playing. So like, and then they just round robin. You know that fight night they had a couple of weeks ago? That took forever. That took like 4.5 hours to do.
Yeah. I didn't even go to that as well.
I lost in the first round, and I'm kind of glad I lost in the first round. Because I had to sit there. And sit there. And sit there.
It's the same for the car and coffee thing. Like, the car and coffee part lasts almost 3 hours, and the actual race lasts for 15 minutes.
Yeah, but I did good at that. I sold my alcohol. I sold my tequila there. I made pretty good money.
Yeah, for a business perspective.
Yeah, I mean, they had 2 other farmers there, and neither one of them brought anything to sell. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring my coffee beer up there next time.
Oh, I was heavily criticized at that event because I was doing repairs for 300. We buy it for 500. Oh my god, you're losing money. Yeah, I'm losing money, but I'm also promoting the business.
Exactly.
That, 4 people came here and spent about 150K. I was like, yeah, I mean, how many times did I pay?
You already had your phone going off, yep.
40 repairs, so how many times, like 150 to 20K, like, this is how much profit we made just by showing up to the event, so, really, do we actually lose money?
No.
It's a business opportunity.
Hold on, chat. I gotta go in my head for a second. Hold on, chat. Somebody's knocking on my door.
Yep.
Chat, you gonna have to give me a moment? They're mowing the yard and I need to move my car so they can get into the backyard. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Good morning, Copper. Hey, I'm sorry about that. I had something to do.
Hey, look.
I'm gonna look and see if they have that car at the PDM. I don't know if they do, but I hope they do. Alright, thank you. You have yourself a good day.
You too.
I need to get something to eat, too. I wish you could wheelie on the bike. I mean, you can. And there probably is. I think the BMX, there's a button, a muscle you can push that makes you wheelie. But I'm not sure. We were talking about you, Copper. I said, if you ever do join Redline, we're talking about the Series 1 plushies. They took them out. I said you'd probably only want the Elite one. I know in Copper, he'd probably want them all. Like me. I wanted all of them. I got one set. I'm one away from having 2 sets. And I don't want to open any of those boxes I bought. I'd rather sell them. To be honest, it'd be better to just watch the person who opened the boxes and then buy the Vinny from them if they get one. Just be like, here, I'll give you another 2 boxes for him. You know, something like that. That might be the way to do it. The hell was that? Oh. They're mowing, like we have a company that mows our yard. And my cat has never before, but now he's like fascinated and terrified at the same time. Like he's at the door, and when they come near the door, he runs away, but then he goes right back to the door. I don't think he knows what's going on. He's 15 years old. He's blind in one eye. He's getting blind in the other. He has diabetes. We're trying to take as best care of him as we can. So I can ask, I have, Echo has one, Natalie, everyone who was collecting has a Vinny. Maybe not Eduardo. I don't know. He texted me asking about one. But they released Vinny like 2 weeks before they took the boxes out. So it was harder to get than any other one. Okay, let's see. I doubt they have it. No, they don't. Already I could tell you. Let's see. It's a custom, so nothing. They don't have any customs? Saver is the name of the company, not the car. All I'm seeing here is Karen's and Annis. I here, and yeah. But it's not gonna be here. You know, this is the kind of car that would be in Sandy, though. It's like a muscle car. Elite is how I found Redline. His tism, yeah. I locked it. I was like, why can't I get in? I found Redline through Alana. I was watching, what was I watching? I think I was looking up, like, funny GTA videos. Like, GTA fail videos, and then I saw, something, the Drag Pontiac was the first video I saw with him. His first Drag Pontiac, not the newer ones. And that's when I found out, like, you know, I knew what 5M was. I knew people who had tried it, but I'd never tried it. And then I saw that, and then I started looking at the other people, and I found Joey and Haley, and then I found Hatchie, and I started watching them. And then I started watching Lolly when my friend started. I told my friend about it, and Kat started watching Lolly, and she just fell in love with Lolly. Like, if you were around when Lolly first started, you would have saw my friend. She was in every chat. She was talking to everyone. I think my first Lolly was when Alana was doing the terrorizer clown, and he kept going back to her. She kept running away, calling him Jingles. Mr. Jingles or something like that. I remember that. That's someone who came a long way in a short time. Like, she got followers so quick. She got all the stuff, and she's a great streamer. She has great ideas. I will tell you that. She has a very rabid fan base. That's one thing I can say 100%. If you insult her and they think you're insulting her, boy, they come out in droves. But see, that speaks about the quality of what she does. That's a good thing. Right, see, this is where I think it would be if it's here. I don't think it's gonna be here, but you never know. I don't really check this dealership that much. I thought about buying that instead of the boat, but I don't really need that. No, it's not gonna be here. The Gauntlet was a good one, too. Did they have the original Gauntlet? I don't... Yeah, no, I don't know. See, I wonder what the... Like, I wish you could see... Like, the liveries for them before you buy it. You know? I wish you could see what liveries or stickers it has before you buy it. Wow. Oh, okay, I was wondering, why is this one so expensive? Then I look at it. Yeah. Yeah, sweaty people would have that. They want you to think you have a fast car when they don't. But I'd love to see some of these. I'd love to see what kind of stickers it had before I buy them. They don't have it. It's not at the Roxwood dealer. And it's not at the beginning dealer. I don't think it's probably in right now. They love Elite, but they say Daddy, he's like you, and it gets annoying. They say Daddy, he likes you. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Haley is good. I liked Haley. I've always liked Haley. Back before I started Redline and I was just watching. And, yeah, Haley was good. Now, see, I might have been guilty of trying to talk to her and Joey before, like, out of context. Like, you know, I'd just come in the city. But I quickly, you know, realized that's not what you're supposed to do. They even had that as a question in the interview. If you come across them, what do you do? And it's not, you know, go instantly up to them and start telling them how much blah, blah, blah. And I remembered that and said, you know what? Let me not do that. All right. I need to eat this. Okay, I got 200 coal. I got my vehicles. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff I want to get done today so far. I do need to go. I need to put the money up at the farm. If I have this much money on me, I'm going to end up spending it on something dumb. That's why I keep the money at the farm. Jojo the milkman. I want to get a broccoli farm just to give him some broccoli, just to see what he would say. Just to see what he'd say. And it's in the city, too. Like, hopefully they can put it in. I don't know if y'all can hear the lawnmower people, but they were just using the blower by my window. Yeah, but I know I'm 100% done, and I 100% do this. If I don't put the money in the farm, I will spend it just on dumb things. And then, when I want to go buy dumb things, I have to go to my farm, and I'm like, yep, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This was the flip side. I'll be right back. Hey, y'all, sorry. The lawn people, we have a flower bed, and we need it weeded. So we needed to talk to them about it. Okay, so I said I was gonna do this. I need to get... What farm did I need to upgrade? How long did it take you to decide on... Oh, I watched Redline for a good maybe 9 or 10 months before I said, you know what? Maybe I should try... I didn't have a computer. I had a PlayStation 5. And then I got a computer for unrelated reasons. And then I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I'll say. Hey, what farm should I level up? I'm thinking milk. No, I don't know. I need to, even though I'm not using these, I need to get them up to like 800. Just because that's what I can take the max of. Redline's like a family that hates on each other, but it's at 11. Yes, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Everyone in here knows not to take it as serious as some other servers do. I don't really need to upgrade anything here. I don't really need to upgrade anything here, though, but I want to upgrade them. I just... Something, you know what? I'm going to trust my gut. Something's telling me not to do it. So I'm going to trust my gut on this one. But there is something I wanted to buy. I meant to buy it yesterday, but I spent the money foolishly. Onyx. I tried watching No Pixel and Prodigy, but it just... They were hating on people to hate on them. And when I first joined, I joined a... Redline was my first server, actually. It's the first server I ever played in. I had plenty of RP experience from another game. It sometimes translates over, but a lot of times it doesn't. But any experience is good experience. Then I played one called Karma. That one shut down due to lack of people. Then I played MW, which I still would pop in every now and then if I could. And then I joined another one called Idols. And Idols is the same people who owned Karma. They decided to relaunch it. And it lasted like 2 months, and then the owner had some health issues. So they had to shut it down because they couldn't afford the server upkeep costs. A lot of times that, you go watch other servers, and they're just being mean. They're just saying hurtful things to say them. MW's like that. I'm sorry, my stream's being a little laggy right now, sorry. Redline makes every character the main character. Yeah. I will be honest, though, it's true about main character syndrome, though. Like, I know that I'm gonna be a side character for most people, and I'm fine with that, though. I really am fine with that. Okay, I need 5,400. I want to buy a chessboard. Okay, so a restaurant's open. And probably Leroy opened up Rex's. No, Bob's is open. It might be Little Bob. But there is 100% main character syndrome is in this server. There are a lot of people like that, but for the most part, I'm my own main character. But I know if people want, if I interact with people, I might not be the main character. And I'm fine with that. Like last night, with the robbery, I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to make it about me. I was just trying to be lighthearted and entertained while we're waiting for Elite to finish up. Because now that they takes a lot longer to do these robberies now. We already talked about that all morning, Clopper. Thought the lawn guys catch internet. Oh, that happened to someone I know in, can't remember what state. It's northern state. They were digging a hole to put something and they severed his fiber line. Yeah, well, that's the thing though. We all, like, I'm fine with it though. But I don't know. I don't hear my name coming out of anyone's mouth though, and I don't expect it to. I hope that I'm entertaining. That's all. I hope that somebody out there finds, like, okay, that was good. All right. Were the cops on, or was it just me in the restaurant? Just me in the restaurant. Okay. So let's get the car out. We'll quickly drive over there. You know what? I'm taking this. I gotta drive this now everywhere. It's just so fun to drive. It's so random when it's gonna fall through the mouth. Yeah, I like that though. It means I have an impact on them. If no one's talking about you, you're not important. You know, that's something took me a while to learn. If no one's talking about you, they don't think you're important. Ooh, I just bottomed out right there. This thing's so fun to drive. There's a couple of, like, you know, life things that I say. Like, one of my personal mottos is always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. You know, and Arya's like that. I try to be nice to everybody, but I'm not going to fail to be kind to everyone. I've had my moments of, you know, I believe in humanity. I believe that, you know, we're all good people, sometimes do bad things. And sometimes people need help, and it's not wrong to ask. 100% believe that. This thing does not like the road. It's funny. Look, there's nothing in it. I can leave it unlocked. There's nothing in it. This is probably Little Bob. It might be Mac. Mac's been working at the restaurant a lot lately. No, it's Little Bob. Little Bob!
Hello, give me a second.
Yep, but yep, no one's talking about you.
Right there.
Okay. The quote goes, I write quotes that I like, I keep. I write them down, or I put them somewhere. Because some of them are worth it. You know, if no one talks about you, you're not relevant. If someone tries to take advantage of you, it means you have value. You know? If they doubt you, it's because you're doing things they believe that they themselves can't do. Those are all true. In the city and in real life.
Hey, how can I help you?
Hi. I need 1 food and 1 drink. And do you need anything?
Well,
I don't think y'all do. I filled y'all up pretty good.
Yeah, but I can do with some eggs. Because I'm out of eggs.
Okay.
I can't make a mayo,
eggs are easy. How many you need? 400? Okay.
How much? No, I don't need 400.
What about 30? 20?
Yeah, 30 is fine.
Okay, I have to go get them. I can't lay them right here. But,
Well, you're not a chicken, right? Do you need your food
it
first?
depends on who you ask. Yeah, I get the food first. Let's see.
Wait, let me see what I have ready. I currently only have, like...
You don't have anything but 177 cups in there.
Yes, exactly.
But you know what? Look, I can live. I can live. I'll go get your eggs. I'll go get your eggs, and I can survive until I get your eggs. So I'll go get those. I'll come back and get the food.
I can give you fries, and I can give you nuggets if you want now.
No, I'm like half with food, so I'm good. I was just getting it to get it. Let me come back and I'll get it then, and I'll actually need it then.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, you want to come see something? Are you cooking in the back or no?
I'm currently cooking in the back, yeah.
I don't want you to burn nothing. I want you to come see my car real quick. See what you think.
Is this your vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Anything look weird about it?
Does anything look weird about it?
Some people can't see what it is.
What have you done?
What? What do you mean? What have I done? It's awesome.
I would put other wheels on it.
Yeah. What is it? Bluetooth
the little
wheels?
planes, maybe.
Yes, Bluetooth and magnets.
Looks like it.
Yep, it's awesome though. It drives so well.
Hey, you know the swap yard in the city?
Yeah.
They're taking cars in at this right now, so just go and park it up there, and you know.
They're doing
That's
what?
rude. That's rude, dude.
It's not. Go swap the thing.
She's proud of her vehicle. Let her be proud.
I am.
If
this
you don't
thing
do that,
is.
then
It's a flying vehicle. This is a flying vehicle. The tires aren't touching the ground. What are you talking about?
Well, they're touching the ground in my eyes.
Oh, here, get in, Bob. You'll see. Get in the passenger seat.
Oh, I need food.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, now you see it.
Holy shit, is this the DeLorean or something?
Yeah, it is. It's got... No, I couldn't afford a DeLorean, so I got a Pacer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if you look, the tires aren't touching the ground.
No, I can tell, yeah.
I'll go get those eggs for you, Bob.
They're not even connected to the car.
Yeah, Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth.
Okay, nice.
It's Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, and magnets.
I see
Yeah, all those things. Yep.
Quite a bit of money for this if you put in the swap yard.
Hey, Arya, can you also bring some burger patties and burger buns, please?
I can bring patties, but the buns I don't have at the moment.
Yeah.
How many patties do you need? I have 100.
Yeah, take like 20 or something.
Okay, all right. I'll be right back with that.
Thank you.
Watch your feet. Yeah, some people can't see it until they get in the car. Yeah, I don't know why, but some people can't see the tires cambered out like this unless they get in the car. Some people can, some people can't. I think it has something to do with coming from inside to outside. Because even the guy at the mechanic shop didn't see it until he actually got in. I think if they're outside, they see it, but if they're coming from indoor, they don't. This thing is so fun to drive. Just because of the absurdity of it. Because it, like, the tires sink into the ground and it causes problems. The only problem is I couldn't be a criminal with this car. They would know it was me the second they seen it. You can't take a turn without worrying you're going to bottom out. You know who hasn't seen this yet? Any of them. OP, Elite, French, Market, none of them have seen this yet. Now, I'm going to let them drive it. They could steal it for all I care. I'll get it back, but you should get a Bel Air and make it into a... Yeah, I should. I want to make a dual wheel car, like something that looks just ridiculous. Like, that's my whole point with that car, was to make something that looks ridiculous. And I want to do it with another one, but I want to go the other way, like a hideous paint job. Like the most ugliest brown with orange pearlescent or something, just like, ew. And just see. Put the wheels together, touching if I can. That would just be funny. See, I wonder if you can steal a car and have it worked on? Like, because I could steal a Panto. Not with me, of course. I'd have Sierra do it. But, I would do it off stream and it would only be that. Like, I would steal it just for that reason. So I wouldn't talk to anyone. It'd just be for like an experiment. Because that way I wouldn't have to spend a ton of money. Okay, so he wanted eggs. We're going to see if this repair helped. But, we're going to see if this repair helped. Because I know some areas to break. I know exactly what it took. It's turning better. I think he fixed it, y'all. I think he fixed the car. And he didn't charge me for it. Because it's turning way better. Well, no, the speed is still very low. The speed's still low. No, I don't know, though. His was fully souped up and it was doing 80. Mine's stock and it's doing 78, 79, 80. Yeah. Here's where it comes. When I take this turn, I'll know. Because I either take this turn or I end up in that field. No, I think he fixed it for me. Maybe the repair does do stuff. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. Dancers are known for having rustic patina. It would suit your characters. Definitely, yeah. I mean, to be honest, a creek brown with a sunset orange pearlescent would probably look very good. Would probably look pretty decent. Okay, so he wanted 20 burger patties and... Was it 20 or 38? I'm gonna get him 38. Bob will pay for it. Bob hasn't paid me for last week, though. Bob hasn't been in the city, that's why, so... Did I upgrade the egg farm? Yes, I did. transfer, stop. 30. Open this up. We're gonna turn the farm on because by the time I get back, it'll be turned. It takes 5 minutes to produce. It's not gonna take me but 2 minutes to get this and back. We wanted 20 patties, 30 eggs, and then I'm gonna get some food when I get back. Hey, Greg. I'm seeing people say hi. I'm reading there. I read his post. I don't know. I'm thinking about just doing... the only reason I kind of have been staying away from the Panto is because everyone associates Echo with that car. But I don't think she has a Panto anymore. But I mean, in 1.8, everybody associated Echo with the Panto, so I stayed away from it. Because I didn't want to be seen like I was trying to copy. I don't see anyone using that pacer, though. If I could, I'm gonna get a three-wheeler. Like, if I could find a car that has 2 wheels touching, I'd do it to the 2 front wheels and then leave the back wheel spaced out. So it'd be like a weird-looking three-wheeler. Oh, no people, no people? Good. I don't want to run these people over. They're just doing their job. I'm still waiting to get pulled over in the farming truck. I've never been pulled over in this. And I've sped, I've went like dangerous driving, oncoming lane. Never once have I been pulled over in this. I say that, today's the day. Just making some art while I watch the stream. Good for you. I hit a roadblock last night. I was trying to write a lyric, and I had the perfect lyric. But I need the match, right? Because all my stuff rhymes. I'm trying to do a small bit of poetry as well as the songwriting. But I could not for the life of me figure out a word that rhymed. So I went and looked it up, and there was nothing. And I'm like, of course there were words that rhymed. But what's the only word that has no word that rhymes with it? Does anyone know? In the English language. There's only one word that has no rhyme. Okay, you want 30 of these. And we can pull the patties off of the trade market. Put 20, I'm putting 25. Yep, orange, he's right. Michael got it. That's the only word in the English language that doesn't have a rhyme. So if you end a song lyric with the word orange, you're not going to be able to rhyme it unless you make up a word. You can make up a modern, slornge. There you go. Slornge, the new energy drink of Redline. I mean, if you sing it right, you can have a word that rhymes with it. But the AI mispronounces Gothic. There's the word Gothic appears in 2 of the songs. And that's why I put the lyrics down, because when you hear the lyric, it sounds nothing like the word Gothic. Like, I don't know why, but it just refused to say that word. But I mean, if you mumble rap, you can rhyme anything with anything. If you just don't let that rap a bit, you just as you rap. If that's your rap, then you can rhyme anything. Mumble rap. You know what? I'm going to try to jump this boat. I'm going to try to jump the boat over this. I want to see if it can be done. After I eat. I want to see if I can do it. If my boat gets hit in the middle of the road, then it'll be even funnier. I'll use my tow rope. I wonder if I could tow a boat. That would be pretty funny if I could tow the boat to the mechanic shop behind the truck and be like, yeah, I need y'all to work on this. I hope... Well, I'm going to do the tire thing. I'll show y'all, those y'all that don't Door hinge? Yeah, minge rhymes with it. It's not a good word, but the poor minge. But if you do this, right? Right here, there it was. It's an emote. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk into Angel's shop when Angel and Tibbs are there, and I'm gonna walk up to a rack, do this, and then just walk out. Just to see what they do. Just to see if they even question it. I'll put it in the back of my truck and then drive off. Just to see if they, Xylophone? Xylophone has a word that rhymes with it. It's called telephone. It's the same word, but it's different. Blorange and splorange are the two words. Yep. Blorange, is that what happens when the Lauren falls off of a big building? I'm just joking. I am just joking. No, okay. Alright, no cops still in, so... You know what, though? I do this now. This is my farm delivery vehicle. So now whenever I deliver, I'll pull this out and bring it to the business. That way it seems like they're actually, like, getting a delivery van. It's a mountain in Wales. Okay. But that's in Britain, so, you know, doesn't count for America. I'm joking. I am joking. What did I have? Oh, I have, one of Sierra's outfits is a Union Jack mask with the, British colors. And I got a couple of people saying they liked it. The little motorcycle, the little, scoot I have, you can put a British flag on it. You can put a Union Jack on it as a sticker. But it's green, so the green doesn't really work with the British flag. If it was blue or red, then yeah, it would work very well. I find white doesn't really work well with the Union Jack. White as a background, because it flushes out the other colors. You know, I'm wondering if I could build that in ARC. I think I could. I definitely think I could build that in ARC. They had a guy in ARC build a city. And it's like a futuristic city, and he has a skyscraper that looks so amazing. One of these days, I'm gonna have to take you into ARC, which I'll see the stuff we build. See, I also do this. Even though I know there's nothing back here, and he probably won't even see it, it's just RP reasons. See, it looks like I'm actually delivering stuff. Hi.
Come around, come to the kitchen. Hi, welcome.
Okay. Hi, I have your. I'm just gonna hand it to you.
Yeah. That's good. And I've been burning stuff all the time now. I don't know what's happening. I have no focus anymore. Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
How do you make all that stuff? Like, how do you get them? The eggs and all that?
I go and I take my plunging machine up to my chickens and tell them, you lay an egg or else I'm gonna get that egg. That usually works.
Okay. And do you do it all by yourself?
Yeah. It's not hard at all.
You don't have any employees or people that help you or stuff?
No. Farming is probably the easiest job in this city, next to foundry, because the foundry doesn't do anything.
But can I become a farmer as well, or do I need like a big store?
You'd have to have a farm, and all the farms are taken right now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I do have one employee, but I never see him, so fine.
How much do you also get paid by like the hour?
No, I only get paid when I sell stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
To work on a farm must be nice as well.
Oh, I can see your recipes. Let me see what I got here.
Hey, you can see my recipes?
No, I can't. I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay.
But,
I've been burning
no.
all kinds of things.
I only have one employee. My employee is Supreme Court Judge Murphy.
Is who?
Supreme Court Judge Murphy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep, when the city needs to experiment with the farms, I volunteered mine.
Oh, okay. I think, but I didn't know there were farms.
Yeah, there's 6 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, Rodney owns one, Riley owns one, Sean, Teabag, myself, and Chris Williams.
Chris Williams as well. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a long time.
Yeah, he's not been in this. Leroy James runs his farm now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Teabag worked here for a while. I don't know if he still does.
You're definitely the nicest of all of them.
Aw, thank you. I'm the oldest of all of them.
Oh, really?
I had my farm since the 4th day the city was open.
Oh yeah, your farm is the oldest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yep, I try to see. I know I'm here a lot when they're not, so I try to help everyone out.
Oh yeah, but that's. I think that's the best exposure you can get to show yourself, and you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Hey, almost no employees on paper, just some little orange guys. Like, yep. But I have a couple of like don't tell nobody, but I employ these little people who are orange, and they like to sing songs while they do my farm chores.
Like Oompa Loompa Doobity.
Something like that.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah, but nobody can see them but me. It's weird, but the farming stuff gets done. Yeah.
So you don't.
They hide. They're shy.
So it's not like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but it's Arya and the Farmer Factory.
I don't like chocolate. Well, I love chocolate. I just can't make chocolate.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can. You know how much money I'd make selling chocolate? Valentine's Day is coming up.
Wait, what? Valentine's Day is coming up?
Yep.
I don't want to ruin your thinking method and stuff, but Valentine's Day is the 14th of February.
Yeah.
And we're already in March.
It's only 11 months till Valentine's Day is coming up.
Oh my god, Aria. Oh.
You know what? Every day.
11 months.
Every day is Valentine's Day. You gotta tell the people you love every day that you love them.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, well I need, are you done cooking stuff or are we still cooking? I can take whatever you got.
Oh yeah, shit, you need stuff. Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna go front.
How much do you need?
I just need like 2 food and 2 drink now.
Wait, you know what? Come here.
It's true, y'all. Every day, make sure to tell the person you love that you love. I do it. Every day I tell my partner how much I love her. I wonder, can I? I have 4 receipts. Okay.
Make your drinks. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
What do you want?
Whatever. I'm fine. I'm gonna go around front. Yeah, I don't care what drinks I get or what food I get. Oh, loaded fries. That's good. I like loaded fries. It takes cheese. That way he can need cheese. I need to figure out how to do the chessboard. If I could play chess by myself, then I would. It's how I learned how to play chess. I would just do it myself, and then I found other people who play. Hey, you haven't seen Bob lately, have you?
No, but I haven't been around lately as much.
If you see Bob today, tell him he owes me for last week.
Oh yeah, I'll tell him.
Okay, he already has the total. Thank you very much. I gotta go though. My chickens are revolting.
Oh damn! If you ever need help, give me a call, Aria.
Okay, all right. I gotta go. I know he's streaming, y'all. I know he wants the content, but like, I want to go try to jump that boat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been thinking about it this whole time. I want to try jumping that boat. I got my content to think about. But ever since I saw the ramp, I was like, can I jump that boat? It's all I've been thinking about. That is the easiest way to get out of a conversation. It's like, oh, my cows are running off the farm, or my chickens are revolting, or my pigs are trying to get out. Because they don't know. They think that it's actually, like, Bucket thinks it actually happens. Bucket thinks my chickens actively try to get off the farm. Like, off stream one day, we were talking, and he was like, you want me to build you a chicken coop? I mean, we could, and I was like, no, free range is the best range. That's another thing, too. If they don't know how it's going, don't let them know. Like, whenever if they ever get to buy a farm, they're gonna think that they have to, like, watch the cows, watch the chickens. They don't. It's just me. But they don't know that. They're gonna think that they actually have to do that. I want to jump that boat. Now, I have a feeling that this boat is gonna land in the middle of the road. But what if it doesn't? What if it clears it? I want somebody to go fishing there, and I would jump over them. We could do stunt jumps, like have a truck like that, driving across the bridge and see if the boat can make it over. Try to land the boat on top of the truck. That would be interesting. Hi, my name's Aria Bliss, and welcome to Jackass. Hi, DQ. Hello. Is that disqualified or Dairy Queen Gamer? Can I pick that girl? See, I thought about it in, I know y'all remember last year. When I say last year, I mean 1.8. Had she had the memory where she lost her memory for that week, just to have fun, I thought about not losing my memory, but having, like, something happen, maybe reverting back to a child or something. And then right in the middle of a conversation, I would just run off screaming, ooh, squirrel, and start chasing it and run away from a conversation. Just to see the other people be like, what in the world is going on? I see these trees, and I want to take out my axe and chop them down. I'm still in Ark as well, y'all. In Ark, there was so much to do to clean up my land. So much. I didn't realize how bad, like, the housing and everything was still there. Everything's still put together. But when you put something down in Ark, it clears the spot. But if it goes more than a week, it'll come back. So I had jagged rocks all throughout the house. And I couldn't get into the house because I wasn't part of the tribe. But I finally got it all back, and I finally got the cathedral and my water pin cleared. I have still a couple of areas I need to get cleared, and everything was broke. My power sources were broke, my refrigerators were broke, all my animals and my little cryopods were gone. It was sad, but, you know, now I get to do it again. I miss my dragon, though. My backup dragon's name is Lord Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Shang Tsung calls him Lord Raiden. Right? I don't have a good feeling about this. This thing's not going fast enough, in my opinion. But let's go. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. No, this is not going to end well. Uh-oh. Just barely. Just barely. Alright, can I? No, I was about to say, can I get to the ocean from that little canal right here? But I don't think so. I think that's a gate. Yeah, that's closed off. Okay, I can't do it from there. Alright, now, here's the opposite. I gotta get perfect line up for this. I hit that too coming off of a wave. If I could hit it flat, you know, like this right here, where I'm not hitting a wave, the boat goes a little fast. But I notice I get... Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, go up, up, up. No. Nope. Okay, well. Now it's time to see if I could drag a boat. You know what? I didn't see if this thing has storage. I wonder if this has storage. 100? Okay. Let's lock it. Now, where Where's all the other players when where's all the other people when they could just come to Sandy Shores and see a boat being towed? Oh, hold on. I can do it here. Stay put. It looks like he's riding and he's holding me. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. There we go. This is not going to end well. Oh, it did. What? That's surprising. But yeah, when you jump and you land... Oh. That's what I've been... Hey, look, it cushioned my fall, though. But it looks like the alien, when I jump and land, it looks like the alien is carrying me. Oh, it should have. This is funny to me. See, it looks like he's skating and carrying me. I don't know. I think this looks funny as can be. Whoa. Skateboard just... I'm surprised I didn't fall there. Skateboard just went out from underneath. But yeah, Clopper, did you see the heist last night? Or the, jewelry store robbery when I was wearing this outfit? The only reason I made this outfit, like literally, if y'all think I didn't pre-plan this, the outfit is called Hostage. When I made it, I called it Hostage. Like, that's exactly what that outfit was made for. Alright, let's see if I can drag a boat. Where am I gonna drag it to, though? I'd have to drag it to water. I mean, maybe I can. I don't give a damn if this truck falls in the water. Well, I do. But at the same time, I'm not making glass, so... Or should I leave the boat there? Maybe turn it to where it's blocking up the whole street? People would be like, what in the hell? Alright, I want to see if I can do this. Oh, I need to put my air up. This vehicle cannot be towed. Oh, I wonder if I could push it. If I could push it in the water. Why can't I get in over there? I don't know. Alright, well, we learned a valuable lesson. Can't tow a boat. Like, I wonder if I call the mechanic and I'd be like, I need a... Could they put it on the tow bed and then bring it back to the water? This is going to destroy both the boat. I'm leaving it here. I'm going to turn it sideways and leave it here. There we go. Now the next person, it's going to be me, by the way. Now the next person that drives down there is going to have a surprise. I don't know. There's no mechanics are open, is there? I definitely will try. So this hood makes it to where I can't face unlock my phone. Nope, just me and just Bob. Well, I made it once, and I didn't make it a second time. But I learned a valuable lesson. Could I recall a boat? You know, is there a way to... I don't think so. I think if there was a way to recall a boat, there'd have to be a way to... I was hoping that this, like, they have a... If you wear a mask, you can't do face unlock. But I mean, with this, you can still see my face. Like, even, like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This one right here, which hides more of my face. And I still don't mean to do face unlock. Oh, by the way, Harry Tay really liked this outfit. He really liked this outfit. Tibbs really liked the outfit as well. Just to let y'all know. Yeah, got a good... You know what? I do need to do something. I do. I just remembered. I do need to do something. I'm afraid that this thing's one day is just going to fall through the map. Or, I fall through the Spider-Verse, as I call it. Whoa. Well, oh, he jumped into me. A foot of snow? Like, it's cold outside my house, but I didn't even think about snow. It doesn't snow where I live. It snowed twice in the past, 30 years. Like, actual snow, not just a dusting or, slush. But wow, good luck, Shadow Wolf. But glad to have you, though. I really am. Okay, there is something I gotta do, and I have to go to Roxwood to do it. I probably spend more on train tickets than anything else in this game. And I did not drink, and I am about to die of thirst. I'm glad I look. I'm so glad I look. I have to. Let me make a note of something real quickly. I don't think I'm gonna use this one. Like, I have half of my page of notes now. The top half is all redline. Like, the last 8 or 9 are arc. So I have to, I should have made 2 different notes, but I'm a creature of habit. So I just did it all in one thing. You know what? I didn't look here. I don't think it's gonna be here, but you know what? We're passing by. There's no harm in it. Knowing my luck, it would be here, and I'm like, it's not here. It is not here. Now I can tell you it's not. So it's a Saber Sabre. I had somebody pronounce it Sabre, and I think it's from The Office. Because that's how they pronounce Saber. But it's a Saber Custom Turbo. Or a Saber Turbo Custom, however you want to pronounce it or say it. They have a sticker you can put on it that makes the car, it makes the whole car purple, blue, and pink. So you put the sticker on it, but then you change the color to chrome. It changes the car to chrome. In the daylight, it looks like chrome. But if you get it at night or in any shadow, the chrome goes away and the sticker shows through. So it literally changes color depending on if it's night or day. And I know it works in 5M because in the other city, I have it. So if it's in the city, it's not a Saber Turbo Custom, though. It is a Saber. But I can't remember, the make and model. But it does work. And depending on night or day, at night, it's purple, blue, and pink. During the day, it's pure chrome. You can do it in GTA online if you have that. Just go steal one, go to the... I don't even think you have to Benny's it. I think it's just normal. You might have to Benny's it, I don't know. But that paint job's there. It's a magical paint job. It's there's 5 paint jobs that no one... It's not a glitch and it's not nothing, but it's something that shouldn't be allowed. But there's 5 of them, and that's the best one. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find a hair that goes with the hat. So, this one probably would. It's long in the front. You know what? I can dig that. Let's try this. All right, I'm going to start. The armor hair I can delete. That's just bald-headedness, by the way. Tails and tail. You know what? I don't know what these are. I can always get them later. I'm going to keep the nun hair. That's the hair I was just wearing. That's the nun hair. So I'm going to buy it. I'm going to call it tail. Tail is one of the big things. All right, so let's see. I don't love it. I don't love it. In fact, I don't love it so much it's changing. I mean, that would look good with that hat, probably. It's got to be a flat hairstyle. I like something like that with the knots. I like that. That's not gonna work. See, I love this hairstyle. But the Celtic knot one is probably my favorite. I don't know if that would work. That still looks too tall on the top. Like, I need to have it, like, right there. Like, I can live with it coming out the back. Okay, you want the Class A for you? Okay. I can live with it coming out the back. It's the top that I have the problem. I can live with it coming out the back. I got no issues with that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. It's perfect. Perfectly under the head. We're gonna go with this hair for right now. And I know, like, I got so many messages saying, it doesn't, Little Bill. It doesn't. It does on some when you're wearing a helmet. It does. But when you're wearing a hat, it doesn't. I'll show you exactly what it does. This is without the hair, right? This is with the hair normal. But what you're talking about is hair clip. And if you do it here, it puts it in a bow. And it does. But, I'll show you what I mean by that. If I take this out, if I put armor on, which was one I was bald-headed, you see how it comes through the back? And then if I do hair clip again, it clips through. So it doesn't work on everything. Masks and hats, it really has an issue with. Helmets, it's perfectly fine. Like this one right here. It's perfectly fine. If I do air clip, see, it goes away. But if you do it, that's only with helmets. Everything else, it doesn't work with. So we're going to go with this outfit for now. I don't like the tool belt, and I didn't know how to change it, because that was one of the earlier outfits I made. I just kind of been too lazy to change it. And the tool belt kind of grew on me. I know what I'm doing, Yeah, it does work on helmets. If it's a helmet, then yes, putting the hair up hides the hair. But with masks and hats, it doesn't. It still clips through. Okay, yeah, I got this one, alright. So, I had to look up D-Class A. Alright, I'm gonna go look. Well, I mean, if Saber is in the name, then... I don't know, we'll go look it up. We got nothing, yeah. I know I can't jump a boat. I should take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a picture of the boat, and I'm gonna write, hey, you can't park here. You can't park that here. I love that meme. Hey, you can't park there. I love that meme. I find it so funny when I see those. Hello?
Hello, quick question. Would you know anybody that's got a couple of batteries for sale?
The green ones?
The battery cells, you know, to be able to like make them.
How much you buying?
As much as I can get my hands on at the minute, 'cause try and get hold of them all is absolutely atrocious.
I could probably sell 200 of them.
That would be absolutely amazing. I'll come meet you and pay what you want for them.
Okay, I am at Roxwood. I'm at the train station. I'm actually at the car shop, but I'll meet you at the train station.
All right, we'll take your time because I'm in Roxwood anyway, and I've got to drive down there. So carry on car shopping if you like, and I'll be 2 seconds.
No, I'm done. I came in looking for one specific car, and they don't have it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Sucks when that happens, right?
Yep. All right, I'll meet you down here.
All right, 2 minutes. Thank you.
All
Bye.
right, bye. Yeah, I have enough batteries where I don't need to hoard them. 200 batteries is not gonna affect me at all. Because the next time Harry's in city, I could just be like, hey, I need 200 batteries, and he'll go get them. But Matt isn't in the mornings like I am. But he doesn't come stay on like I do, so he doesn't meet Harry. I should play him for him. Play in chat. If you win, you get, see, like this. I gotta watch my weight. Yeah, I should be able to carry them all. Yep, alright. See, like, that doesn't even affect me. Each battery makes 30 coal. So, I mean, even this, I still have way more than enough. And it kind of, helps me clean my box out a little. Yeah, I have no issues selling them these. Let's see, how much? I'm gonna ask 50 for them because I paid 40. You know, I'm gonna ask 45. I don't want profit. He's always been a good guy to me. Matt's always been fair and nice. So I'm not gonna make a huge profit off of him. If I sold it to him for my cost, what would I get? Yeah, something ain't right there. 200 times 40. Yeah, see, I'm making $1,000 off him. That's not bad. I might just go 10. I might just ask, let's see, 10K divided by 200 is $50 a battery. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for 50.
Hello.
I'm still not making it. Hello. Give me 10K and you got 200 batteries.
Yep.
Is that your car?
Yeah, that's my car.
Okay, well, you don't have enough trunk space for me. How much weight do you have on you?
They heavy, yeah. I've got
60 pounds is what they weigh.
Oh, I'll be able to carry all of that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop them. I'll drop them for you.
Perfect, thank you.
All right. Yeah. I'll just do 10K. I'm not profiting a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I still have like 200 and something, but I need them for a glass. All
Perfect.
right. What are you
I'm trying to make copper plates so I can make some more boosting stuff.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I tried ringing you yesterday actually to try and figure out like the mining stuff, but I think I pretty much figured it out. So I was mining the copper. Obviously, I'm only doing it for ccopper at the minute.
Pull your phone out, Matt.
I'm what? Sorry, my phone.
Pull your phone out. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this.
Oh, okay. What's this?
Look in your notes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep, it's all the locations of all the nodes that I found.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was trying to do was trying to figure out like what I actually did with the stuff after I pickaxed it, but I figured it out now. So, do I need to buy the advanced drill or is just the red drill good enough, the normal one?
The advanced drill can do it all, but here, hold on. Give me a second.
Because I was reluctant to buy.
What am I missing? Oh, the tow rope.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Is this the advance?
Yeah, here, I'm looking. You can make copper dust with battery cells. You can't make the other stuff. So you can just use this to make the dust.
So regardless, you're gonna need
here,
the
you wanna
red
look?
one.
You wanna look? It can make jewelry. This one does jewelry.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do sand either. I'm sad about that. But yeah, it doesn't make.
You can do sand. You can do sand on the red drill though. No, I'm
Yeah,
sure I can
yeah.
do sand on mine. Yeah,
Yeah, you can. All right, hold on a
Okay.
second. Let me put this up.
I appreciate that, man. That's a big old box. Yeah, you see, this is the one that I brought.
Yeah, see, let's see this one. Yeah, this is the same thing. So, actually,
Yeah,
the
you can do sand
advanced
on that.
might be better because it can do more.
So, do you want my rocks when I'm finished with them
I
all?
mean, if you don't need them, I'll take them.
Well, it's better than throwing them on the floor because that's originally what I was going to do, but I brought them back
Yeah.
from you last night, so.
I mean,
might as
I'll
well,
take
like,
them because.
Yeah, whatever rocks I get, I'll just bring them down to you for you sand and that. Yeah, I brought this too.
This can make the copper ingots. Yeah, this is coal.
See, that's what I've done. I've got a little bit of coal.
Yeah.
Have you got
The
any coal
advanced.
for sale?
No, I need all of it. The advanced drill makes 30 coal ore from one battery cell, though.
Okay.
The red drill, it uses oil and it only gives you 10. So it's actually way better to use the battery cell.
Okay.
But, uh-oh, there goes my window.
God damn it. But I appreciate that.
But-
Thank you so much.
You know, they use scrap cars.
Yeah, I do.
You know the lock parts? If you open them now, they give you copper, wire, or plates.
Yeah, I figured that out. I've opened them all now.
So, okay. Well, I mean, there's some right there behind the train yard.
There is, yeah. I think I've pretty
don't
much got what I need right now. I've got, because I made, from what I got from mining yesterday, I've made into the ingots. This is where I'm at now. I needed some batteries to move on to the next step. To be able to
Okay,
make my
well-
copper plates, so then I can use my copper plates into my
Yep, I
boosting
know what he's talking-
materials. So,
Okay,
I
you
don't know.
need, but to make copper plates, you need coal. You don't need batteries.
I've got a little bit of coal. I do have a little. No, 'cause
Oh,
I'm
you
using
need to
the
make more
advanced
coal.
refinery.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
don't know what the
gotcha.
fuck I'm doing, Aria, but I'm
What do you mean
giving
you're
it a
using the
go. I'm
oh the
trying.
advanced refinery? I thought you meant
Yeah.
something else.
No,
Yeah, I don't
no,
need
no.
that. That has nothing to do with glass. So I don't have that.
No, that's for metal plates and metal wires.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
we've
I
been
just
using
if
it. It's really good for getting your crafting XP up, you know?
yes, I know. I got all mine. Mine's completely maxed out.
Yeah, well, I'm nearly
Where'd you
there
go?
now.
What'd you take?
I went blades, electronics, and
Damn.
pistol.
Everybody I know has went blades. I went
Yeah.
blades because I didn't figure anybody else would. Everybody. I'm
I
thinking
went
about.
blades because of the amount of blueprints that I had for bladed weapons.
I'm thinking about redoing it and going into revolvers. I don't know anyone that went revolver.
But obviously, we're part of a gang, so we've got everybody's doing their own individual thing. So it's like that's my side. Like somebody else is obviously doing the
Ah.
other side to it. Do you know what I mean?
I did blades and ammunition.
Ammunition's always a good one, and if you do get any ammunition, we will buy it.
No, I'm legal, so I don't partake in that kind of stuff. But you never know. I might not
I mean, it's
always
not
be
illegal.
legal.
It's not illegal to manufacture bullets, is it?
It's the things you need to manufacture them are illegal. Like they make illegal
Okay.
things. Like the advanced
Okay.
tables and all that, they make
Yeah,
illegal items, so they
we've
are
got it
illegal to
all.
own.
That's what I'm saying. We've got somebody working on the ammunition now, but it's a nightmare to get the coal.
Yeah, I know. From what somebody told me, it's like $400 a bullet.
Yeah, possibly. It would probably work out something
How
like
much
that if
is
you go buy the
bullets?
material one.
How much if you just have a gun license and buy ammo?
I have no idea. I've not got a gun license.
I know that the weapons cost 50K. That I know.
The
I don't know about the
50K, I
ammo.
heard there was 60. I don't know.
They might be. I know that 2 of the weakest ones are 50 because someone got them taken
What,
off
there's
of them. And
how many guns is there? I didn't know there were multiple.
I think
Do
there's
you
like
not have a
4.
weapons license?
No, I'm in the process of applying for one though. I gotta wait for Harry.
Technically,
no-
I think I could still get one because I've not got a violent felony, and I'm
Yeah.
sure that's all that they say.
Yep, a violent felony will prevent you from getting one.
I mean, I am
Anything
a felon,
else is
but
fine. Yeah, but if it's not violent, then it shouldn't be. If it wasn't like,
no
no
never use a
violence and
weapon
no
on
malice
anybody.
intended, yeah. You should still be able to get one. It's just that 150 up front.
Shit, that's minor. I might do that.
I mean, you can. What if bullets only cost like $200 for 20 or something like that? I doubt that. Bullets are probably going to be.
Imagine that, yeah. So
bullets are probably going to be 500
previous
apiece.
experiences from all of the time that I've been in this city, because I've been in this city for a hell of a few years now. It started when I first joined was 100 per bullet, and then it went to you didn't buy the bullets, you brought boxes. So it was like one box was for 500, but that was a full clip. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then it went back to bullets, and it was, I think, like you say, 200 per bullet. Now I have no idea. I know PD's getting it hella cheap, like 30 a bullet, so maybe somewhere around there.
I'm trying to think who would be in the city right now that would know this. You know? I'm thinking, I know 2 people who have the license, but I know they're definitely not in the city.
I think I'm going to go for my weapons license.
I don't think, no, I don't think Little Bob would have
on the legal stand of it, right?
Yes.
If I have a weapons license and buy said weapon, that weapon's registered to me, right?
No.
No.
You have to bring the weapon to Mission Row, and then they register it for you.
So I can just buy unregistered weapons from ammunition?
Yes, they have your name on them, and you will get charged with owning an unregistered firearm if you get caught. And it has your name on it, so there's no way you can argue against it.
But, would that be a reason to lose your weapons license if you got caught with one that wasn't registered?
I don't know. It's right now the weapon license crimes are in the air. We're going through growing pains with it.
And let's say
I do know
weapon with my name on it got stolen or used in a crime by somebody else, and they got that said gun found. What would
if you report it stolen? If you report it stolen, then there's no repercussions for you. If you haven't, then you can be charged with accessory
and lose the weapons license.
Probably. If they think you're selling or giving away guns, then yes, you'll lose the license.
Okay.
The best bet I think would be, if you're gonna do the weapons license, is you can't sell them, because then that's illegal. You can't sell firearms without a permit. If you're gonna get the weapons license, it's one of those things that I would just put it in your safe and not use it until you absolutely, need something. Because the more you use it, the more you risk losing it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. My thing was just stacking an armory. Why I've got money.
You can do that.
And just stack armory, because shit's gonna go down eventually. But that's what I'm saying. My said gun may be used in a crime that I'm not there for. Obviously, we've got a big group,
No one can stop you from collecting. That's the term you want to use. Collecting.
I'm collecting.
No one can stop you from collecting weapons, but weapons that are not sold at ammunition do not fall under the weapons license. So if you have a sword or a knife, yes, it would be considered an illegal weapon.
Wait, no, surely a knife comes from the ammunition, does it not?
There is no option right now. I'm not exactly sure what they sell. I know they sell guns. That's it. I've asked Harry about bladed weapons, and he said no. I've asked him about non-lethal, and he says no.
What about baseball bats? Surely.
I'm not sure. You'd have to find someone with a weapons license.
I'm going to get a weapons license today. 150k, right?
Yeah, you have to answer. You have to go in, take a small test. There's a fee, and you're issued the license. Like I said, though, if you buy a gun, I would say go buy your first gun. Bring it to the police. Let them register it. That way they know you're on the up and up.
Yeah.
No, you want to make them think that you're doing the right thing. That way, if something does happen and it gets stolen, you can claim that it was stolen and it's a registered weapon. So that way you don't get in any trouble.
Yeah. Genius. Absolute genius. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Right.
Well, I mean,
that's
it's
my plan for
legal.
today.
all of that's legal. You know, there's nothing I said
Yeah.
that was illegal or could be tied back to being illegal.
No,
I never,
genius.
yep, I've never told you to give the gun to someone or somebody steals it from you.
No.
So,
It
but
was all
that's, yeah,
hypothetical.
if you're collecting guns, then there's nothing they can do. You have the license to collect them. Plus, the longer it goes on, you know, the more will be introduced. So if you lose it quickly, you have to wait till you can expunge to get it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
what actually would make you
They
lose
rust
your
out.
license other than the obvious, you know?
committing a violent crime with any kind of a weapon. So if you use a pickaxe, you can lose your weapons license.
What about?
Because it's just the act of violence.
Because obviously I'm a criminal, right? We all know this. What about if I was robbing the jewelry store with a pickaxe and not my gun?
If they catch you and confirm you, you can lose your. If you didn't use the weapon in the crime.
But what if I was using it? Let's, for instance, say I was holding you hostage now, and I'm just doing this, negotiating, etc. No. Put your hands down just in case. Let's say I'm aiming at you. You've got your hands up, and I'm negotiating to the cops. Not once have I swung or done anything, and then I get in the car, I run away. Later on, get caught, and then is there a chance that I'm going to lose it, even though I use my
always
pickaxe
the chance. There's always a chance, but you can say that it wasn't used in the crime, but it kind of was because you brandished it. That's also something. If you brandish your weapon, that's a crime without the license as well. You have to have the license on you if you brandish the weapon legally.
So I've got to carry my weapons license with me because my gun will be in my pocket at all times.
Then yes, if you're gonna, if you want to put it in the glove box, the weapon I'm talking about, then you don't need the license. But you have to register the gun with LSPD. You bring it to them, and they just take the serial number, put your name down. That way, if it's ever used, and you report it as stolen, then you can't be held accountable for what happens to it.
Okay, that's great. I'm gonna do that.
I would find someone with a license and ask them about it.
I mean, it's only 150k. 150k is chump change. It sounds in my eyes. Like I say, I want to collect guns. So for the 150k, just buy a shit ton of guns, shit ton of ammo.
Well, I don't know if there's a limit you can buy. So that's why I'm saying find someone with the license.
But,
and you can ask them.
no, I can buy one and register it, and all the other ones I'm just buying and taking straight.
Hatchie? Hey, Hatchie?
Hatchie! Is that Hatchie? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Hatchie. Do you have your weapons license?
Don't be silly.
No.
I'm gonna go for mine today, Hatchie. I've not got a violent felony. I'm chilling.
I can't relate.
Okay, I know he's had questions about it, and I don't have it either, so I'm trying to find someone who does, so we can answer the questions.
What's the question?
Is there a limit to the amount you can buy, and how much is ammunition?
Well, my main theory, Hachi, right, is hear me out. I'm gonna collect guns. Right, I'm gonna collect guns. So I'm gonna go to ammunition. I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of guns, but only take one.
50k, I think, a piece.
Yeah, that's fine. Chump change. I'll take one
You
gun
know what they sell?
down to LSPD, and I'll get it registered to me. But then I've got to say 20.
I think it was. Someone told me. I think it was like 100 or 300, something like that. A piece.
Per bullet, right?
No, it's like, is there baseball bats or knives or non-lethal?
Oh, you can get them in other ways anyway.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, but she can't. She can't, is what she's saying.
But no, I just was wondering, like, he was asking how much ammunition was and all of that, so I was like, maybe Hatchie would know. Hatchie knows a lot of stuff. Don't make the call then.
Who too?
Okay, what about this one? Hold on.
I mean, I say I could call him if I have a number. Everybody likes me. I get y'all out of jail.
I've just rung them both and no one's about. Lester and Lester and.
I wonder if Leroy would have it. No.
Leroy's got a weapons. Ain't no way Leroy's got a weapons
Yeah,
license.
he has. Yeah, no, I know he doesn't. I
He's
was his
been
lawyer
asking
for
me
too
for them.
long.
Simon Ryder and
Oh, he's legal now. Leroy James quit crime.
yeah,
He's joined the farming life. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but farming is the easiest way to make money in the city.
Right, well,
really
thanks for your help, but I've got bands. Peace.
All right, bye. What are you up to?
Yeah,
What are you looking
I
for
really
today?
need to make money because I'm possibly going to be breaking into prison later.
Whoa. Ah, well, you need a lawyer. Can't use
what's
me
the
because you
fine
just told me
for
that.
What's the
Trespassing, breaking into prison is 80K fine.
80?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to
Unless
do
you've
some
been
work.
double dog dared by Harry K, then it should be free.
So I could convince him to...
If you convince him saying you make a bet that you can't break into prison, and if you win, you don't pay a fine, you know, he has to honor his bet. Now, that's not legal advice.
Pretty smart, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably bet any cop that, except Frank's. Frank's will not take you up on that offer. You know, I was taken hostage last night, and one of their demands was Frank shave his mustache, and he didn't do it. Yep, so we need to get somebody to shave his mustache. Just, you know, putting it out there.
80K.
Yep, I think 80K is prison break. I think breaking into prison is 40. You'd have to go look at the MDT. But I know it's one of the more hefty fines in the city.
Yeah, it's expensive. Last time I broke in, I got charged 50K.
What are you looking for in prison, though?
Nothing. It's more of a... Let's call it a bet.
Oh, okay. You're about that life.
Mm-hmm.
What is the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. Ah, well. You like being in prison more than you like being outside. You remind me of Ralph.
Out here. I definitely prefer out here.
Well, I mean...
It's just a bet.
About...
You know what?
Yeah, she's
someone says you can't do something, you kind of got proven wrong.
You know, I hear that. Somebody, if you go to Grapes, if you go to Sandy Shores and Grapeseed, there's a boat in the middle of the bridge. Somebody told me they didn't think I could jump my boat over the bridge, and well, I didn't, but I tried. I need to go see if it's still there, actually. It's been a while. All right, Hatchie. You have yourself a good day, and hopefully I don't see you later, because hopefully you get in and out successfully.
Yeah, hopefully.
You know, according to Harvey Goody, I'm the best criminal in this city. Yep, he said he's been telling people I've been breaking in and out of jail since the day we started moving in.
Have you?
Nope, I've never broken in and out, but according to him, I do it at least 3 or 4 times a week, and I've never been caught, and I never got a call on me.
Shit.
So I'm the greatest criminal mastermind in this city, according to him. But he can't prove anything. Yep, but alright, have a good day. Good luck with your endeavors.
Okay, yeah, you too. Alright, have a good one.
Ah. That is true, by the way. He still tells people that. Harvey is still telling people that I'm breaking in and out. Now that I have tomatoes, he thinks he has proof. But I went to the wrong place. He thought he had proof because I sold Bob tomatoes. And then he went to the city, and that's when Harry told him, no, actually tomatoes are a farm now they can buy. So, yeah, he was happy for a few minutes. But yeah, no, I saw that tomato farm, I bought it, and I put it up to level 3 instantly. And now, nobody's asking for tomatoes. Like, I get tomato orders, but not like they were asking before. I was about to go back to Roxwood. I almost went back to Roxwood. Alright, Scott, welcome back. I don't know about the weapon. Like, I want to talk. I want to talk to him about the weapons license, because it has something to do with the case as well. It has something to do with the case we're working on, me and Kelly. But, like, everyone, Elite, was talking about it last night. And, you know what? I'll take the truck. He was talking about it last night, and, like, he tried talking to Kelly, and Kelly was like, I can't talk about it. Well, she could. He's not involved in our case at all. He's the reason the case is happening, but this case is Boujou versus the police, not Boujou versus Ralph. So, if anything, Ralph's name will be brought up, but he's not the main part of the case. Dude, you just stop. Like, I didn't have a stop sign. It's still here. I'm wondering if I hit it hard enough, could I launch it over the wall? I don't think so. I think I would just, like, bust up myself in the truck. Is a mechanic open, though? It's been a while. I want a mechanic to be open so bad. I need you to come tow my vehicle. Come on, fingers crossed. Nope, just me and little Bob. Alright, so see, Matt Clifton basically just bought my chessboard. Because it cost $5K, so he gave me $10K, so he basically gave me $5K and bought me a chessboard. I'm fine with that. I have to sneeze, and I can't sneeze. Sorry, you ever had that where you feel you have to sneeze, but your body doesn't want to, and it just, yeah. Like your nerves are jumping. I still have those 400 bags. Oh, Hatchie would have been the one to ask about those baggies. Oh, Harry, the mayor, he doesn't want the baggie. I asked him. He was like, no, I can't do anything with those. I think they're back here. To be honest, I probably, well, no, they're not back here. Where'd they go? To be honest, I probably would give them to Hatchie. Hatchie in the beginning, thank you. Before I started streaming back when the very, very, very early days, Hatchie helped me out a lot with metal and making stuff. So that's why I give her a little extra attention. Because she helped me out when we first started with her foundry. There they are. Yep, so Hatchie gets, like, a discount on that. Anyone who helps me out, like, you know, a big amount. I thought I saw somebody running. Anybody who helps me out a big amount, I'll give them special treatment, basically. Go with the truck. Because I think I do actually have coal. I will take... No, this is refined coal. I was going to say, if I had coal ore, I could put that toward what I owe Ralph. See, I'll get probably another 400 today over the course of the day, and then tomorrow do the other 400, and there you go. It doesn't take long if I just sit there, especially now that I'm watching a TV show. I'll just put that... I'm watching Ghosts on Paramount Plus, the comedy show. And I'll put an episode or two on, and by that time, I'll have 200 coal. I just started it, though, so if you've watched it, no spoilers. I have to watch The Rookie as well. The new season started, and I missed out. I didn't know it was being put on Disney Plus, or yeah. I didn't. Was it Disney? Yeah, it's Disney Plus. It's on Hulu, but Disney owns Hulu, so both of them have both stuff. But I didn't realize the newest season has started, so I'm behind on everything there. I like The Rookie. I think it's a good show. It is a good show. It's not was awesome. It is awesome. Why am I parking here like I'm putting the truck up? Like I'm literally looking for the putty to park your truck. Bird brain, yo. Bird brain is real. Spoiler about the series. But, it's a series spoiler. Okay. But, is The Rookie over? Hello?
Hi. So I know you had them things and you outside your farm and you used to search them, right? And they used to give you blueprints.
Yeah.
Don't you suppose you have a true pickaxe blueprint?
No, but those things are still on my farm.
Okay, I'm heading up to your farm.
Okay, I have something to give you to. I found something the other day, and I can't get rid of it, so I'll just give it to you.
Whereabouts in the farm is it?
It's if you come to my front door, where you'll see my truck parked, because I'm here. If you look down the street toward the city, there's 2 red containers. It's in that little lot. There's 10 of them.
Hold on. I'm coming up to your.
Okay. My farm is Mootopia.
Yeah.
I'm standing outside the back door.
Okay, I'm coming. I just need this one thing, and I might just do it now. I might just rip the band-aid off, because if I can get in, get out, and go in there with everything that I need, then by the time I actually get in there, I can get out a lot quicker. You know what I mean? So
yeah, gotcha.
Less chance to get a fine.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I need this stuff.
All right. Well, I don't see it here.
I'm on my way. I'm currently in Sandy, riding my bike up to you.
Okay. Remember what I said about the bridge?
About the what?
The bridge from Sandy to Grapeseed. There's a boat in the middle of it. I don't know if you're taking the bridge or taking the long way.
I don't know. It's where my GPS is taking me.
Okay.
I'm nearly here.
Is there? No, I don't. There's no little Bob plushie, is there? Oh, no.
What, the Series 2 ones?
I don't think those are out yet.
Were they not?
I don't think so. I went to the store earlier. I might have to go look then.
Unless I'm tweaking, I could just be imagining.
Did you get all of Series 1?
No, I don't really collect them, to be fair.
Oh, I'm looking for one Vinny. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hey, here, I'm gonna drop these. I found them the other day. Literally, I found them. They're not... But you probably could use them.
I like freebies.
I drove past a house and they were just in the middle of the street.
Oh, random place to put them.
But look, right there. You go to that little barn. There's 3, and then underneath the hay near, there's like 5, and there's 2 right at these red crates.
Oh, sweet. I really need this one blueprint, and then I am chilling. Thank you.
Alright, no, I got rid of all my illegal stuff. It's not illegal for her to search there. It is.
You got rid of them all?
I'm legal now. Every single thing I had is legal.
Fuck that.
Alright.
I can do it. I don't know how you do it.
But, it's not illegal to tell her that, because it's not my land. I told her where they are, but I went inside, because now they can't say, well, you knew about it. No, I was inside. I didn't see her do it. You told her where they were. Yeah, but I never knew she was going to rob them. I didn't tell her with the intent for her to rob them, even though I do know what she plans on doing. It's all about allegedly. Okay, so 1,200 to put the raw patties back up. See, but while I'm in here, the world doesn't exist. Okay, so that's that. What is my inventory? 18.5. I want to have it, like, all the way up here, but with straight alcohol. I want to go up to Harry and be like, I got 3,000 alcohol. That's 1.5. I am not mining coal for Matt Clifton. He asked me to mine coal for him, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I can't. If you would stay nice, would you mine coal? But you think about it. Because honestly, if now that Ark, like, went with this way, I know I'm talking a lot about Ark, but that's because I'm doing the cleanup. Now that I'm back in the tribe and have all this best stuff again, it's not gonna be as fun. Because now I don't really have to work for it anymore. So, I need to clean up 2 other bases, and then I'm pretty much done. And I can just go in there casually and play. And I can come spend more time in Redline. But the past 2 days, I've been in ARC all afternoon cleaning up. Plus, hate to tell y'all if none of y'all have played ARC, there's like 5 different worlds I was a part of. And I need to go clean up those bases as well eventually. Especially the center. I found my alligator, though. I hope to God my alligator's alive in the other world. I have like 19 of them. And they are so overpowered. I mean, ridiculously overpowered. I'm a southern girl, you know. I know alligators. I don't know crocodiles. I don't know... One of these days, though, I'm gonna hop on ARC just to show you what we built. Not to sit there and play, not to be like, oh, we're doing this. It'll probably be after I beat Stellar Blade. But I'll go on there and be like, look, plus I need to find the other 2 worlds I was a part of. I forgot, it's been so long. It's a numerical system. Like I remember the first level, but oh, you quit drinking. Good for you. If it's done for your health reasons, if it's done for, you know, good for you. My partner quit smoking. Wow. But, my partner smoked for like 10 years, and we got together, and I was like, I don't like you smoking, and she quit for me. So I feel very good for that. I was in New Orleans when Hurricane Katrina hit. I wasn't in the city, but I was living in New Orleans when Hurricane Katrina hit. I went to Mississippi and was in the eye wall. Not the smartest thing I'd ever done. But they told us get out of the city, and I thought it would be better. But about a week before Hurricane Katrina, I decided I was going to stop drinking soda. Okay? No soda. Because I was getting a little hefty. The sugar was taking its toll on me. And after Katrina, I figured, you know, being off soda would last for like a couple of months. So Hurricane Katrina was 2005. Right? It's been 21 years. It has been 21 years since I've had a soda. It has been 20 years since I stopped drinking caffeine. I don't drink caffeinated. I drank water. I drank milk. And when I need to, I do the protein shake when I'm on a diet. But if I drink tea, it's decaffeinated. I don't drink coffee at all. So, let me put it this way. Quitting sugar, caffeine, alcohol, and nicotine are the 4 hardest addictions to break. So, if you can do it, you got much props from me. Much props from me. Because I know how hard it is. I quit soda, I quit caffeine and sugar at the same time. Now, sugar's back. I still have sugar now, but... So anyone who can overcome one of those 4 things, that's a strength. I'm all about propping up people with strength. You know? I'm all about people bettering and, like... Because it takes willpower. It does. But I'll tell you this, after about 4 or 5 months... You know, the first few weeks, you'll have headaches, you'll have those DT symptoms. But after 4 or 5 months, you won't even feel it, and you will feel a change. My partner, she had her lungs x-rayed when we first started dating. And she didn't have, like, you know, the smoker's lung, nothing like that. But you could see where the smoke was there. She had one done last year, and it's completely gone. Her lungs are completely healthy. Is the boat still there? It's still there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. See, now, I am one of those people. I'm not a supporter of people who... I like it this way. Let me rephrase that. I will never tell someone how to live their life. Okay? I used to be that person when I was in my early 20s and teens. Oh, you can't do that. You shouldn't do that. And then I realized how bad that was. I'm not going to judge anyone on the choices they make. But if all you're doing is a little pot, you know what? There are worse things you could be doing. I don't have a problem with anyone doing that. There are worse things you could be putting into your body. And now, especially since a lot of it is medicinal now, you know, it's not as bad. You know, why am I looking at this thinking, I wonder if that little Rhapsody could jump these rocks? I need to stop this. Okay, how much money do I have? I should have like 8,000, I think. 18. You know what? We're going to buy a car. We're going to go buy another funny car. My dad smells smokes. He had a big heart attack. Well, what happened was, this is what happened with me, okay? I do drink 2 monsters a day, but the rest is water. If you drank a lot of water, then, no, monsters are fine. My brother-in-law, my partner's brother, after one of the hurricanes, he was a driver for, like, the river in New Orleans. He was drinking 6 Red Bulls a day. And he had to pull over at a small town on the way home. And he had to get out. There were medics there. It was right after a hurricane, so medics were all over the place. Police were all over the place. He was feeling funny. His heart was beating so fast, it was giving him a heart attack. So, when people tell me they drank energy drinks, I tell them, make sure you drink a lot of water with that. I have quit sugar other than a small treat. Yeah. Sugar and, like, the diet I was on, which I'm going back on at the end of this month. My partner's birthday is the end of this month, the 31st. So, that's when, I'm gonna go back on the diet after we have our party. I'm not making her. I'm getting her an ice cream cake. But, there's no carbs, no sugar. It's just strictly carnivore. Usually I eat chicken and pork chops. Every now and then when we can afford it, we get steak and bacon. But, for the most part, and it's just straight water. No milk, no protein shakes, just straight water. You gotta go, like, I used to walk 2 hours or an hour at least every day. I'd go out and walk 30 minutes in the morning before I ate. And then I'd go walk 30 minutes after I'd had my final meal. That way your metabolism's running all day, and it's breaking all that down. So quitting sugar, it really has an effect on your body. So good on you. You know, good on you. My dad, on the first heart attack, got the Widowmaker. First try, got a hole in one. The military gives you energy drinks for free? Okay. No, you only drank the regular. I had one of my, person I used to work with would drink the white can. The sugar-free white one. And he was an older gentleman, and he swore, good morning, Lamort. He swore up and down that it was the greatest thing ever, and it just smelled so bad. But what happened with me was smoking and drinking. I smoked maybe 1 joint in my life. I've never touched cigarettes. I used to drink Gentleman Jack, but only when I had a sore throat. Because the alcohol would kill the germs on the throat, and it would, relax the muscles. But when I was, I think, 16, my father had a heart attack. It was a very bad one. And our mother tried to shield us, like she didn't want us seeing him. But I saw how he looked. I saw him hooked up to all these machines. This was in the 90s. You know, it's not like today. He was hooked up to a dozen different machines, and I can't put my family through that. The thought of doing that to my family sends shivers down my spine. So because of that, it's kind of one of those scared straight things. I saw something so bad that I don't want to put my family through that. All right, so we're going to look around here. I don't want to buy a car and then, like, modify it, and it doesn't look good. But I'm really considering... Where is it? I mean, I could do the, Where is it? Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't see a Panto. Oh, right here. I'm considering doing this one. I don't know. I wouldn't do Echo's color, of course. I did in another city. When I first started playing another city, I made the Panto and I put it in Echo's colors. But the problem was, I didn't realize I was doing it because I was working at the Uwu Cafe. And the Uwu colors were blue and pink. So when I got it, I made the car, and then I realized after I was done, I was like, this looks just like Echo's car. But what's the car here? This one. This one goes fast, actually. I need something like small, though. A compact would be fine. That Regina, I bought one because I thought it would have like the trunk space, and it didn't. We drank Shine for sickness up here. Yeah. You don't want to drink the Shine we have down here. You don't know what's in it. Yeah, I'm thinking about... I'm just afraid that when I go to get it, the wheels, like I'll show you in the back, will be like right here and right here. Like, I want them close. I want them... There was a car. And if I could, I would actually leave the back ones alone, and I would just move... I could do that, though. I could leave the back wheels alone and move the front wheels all the way in, and with how it looks, you wouldn't be able to tell. I think I'm going to do that. I think I might make my Panto a 3-wheeler. I was reading chat. I'm not going to lie. I was reading chat. Clopper talking about gargling liquor. Yeah. But I had a beer once. I took my first sip, and it made me so sick that I spit it out. Never again. I just don't see how people can drink beer. But I'm not going to tell people not to, right? If you like it, you like it. Good on you. I never got the taste. I know people, it's an acquired taste. You can have it, you know. You can have it. That's just, see, me not drinking just means there's more for you. I'm surprised I didn't instantly fall when I started skateboarding, because that's usually what happens. These are not the pants to be skateboarding in. They kind of highlight something. Oh, I know what I'm doing, Wednesday. I have a feeling I know what I'm doing. And I have a feeling y'all will all approve. But it's gonna have to wait another day. Let's go see what I can do to this car, because I can go see what I can do to it with no mechanics open. I need to go get my truck. I don't want to leave it there. It's got all my oil and stuff in the back. And unfortunately now Matt Clifton knows that, because I took it out in front of him. I'm surprised I didn't fall off right there. That was a pretty big jump. I'm actually surprised I have not, like, fallen off. Yep, but that's how you tell them, right? When somebody asks you, you tell them, I don't drink. You tell them, yeah, that just means there's more for you. Then they're like, oh, okay. I like that. But no, I saw what the smoking and the drinking had done. My father was in the Coast Guard and in the Navy, you know, and they drank, they smoked. He was in World War II, like, very end of it. He wasn't like, you know, he was in the very tail end of World War II. And he lied about his age to join. He was 16 and he told him he was 18. But back then, they didn't care. You know, they did not care. They were like, you can carry a gun, you can march, you're hired. But, I saw what the smoking and drinking did to him, and that image is still in my brain. And I can't put my family through that. Like, I'm sure nowadays it probably isn't as bad, right? Nowadays, they might not have to have you hooked up like they did. He had like 13 or 14 IVs in him for different things. I mean, it's just... and he wasn't awake when I saw him, thank God. If he'd have been awake, I don't know if I'd have handled that. My father's my hero, by the way. My father, to this day, he's been gone since 2013, but to this day, he is still my hero. He did more for me in my life than any other person. Him, my mother, and Catherine are the 3 people, and I've lost 2 of them. Now, there is a 4th one, right? My partner is now my everything. But, you know, even she knew that not to get into an argument with my father or with Catherine.
More than 30K.
Okay, I'll let you know. He thought I was going to take that exit. I don't go down that way. I go this way. But, yeah, my partner, she knew not to argue with Catherine or my dad. She knew I probably would take their side. And she didn't have a problem with that either, because she has a friend of hers that I make the best attempt to get along with, but this is, jeez. My partner's best friend, well, they're not, I don't even know if they're best friends anymore. But she was one of those people that very controlling, very demanding on, like, you know, you have that friend who's like, you want to go do something? Like, yeah. But then they want to do everything they want to do. They don't care what you want to do. It's only about what they want to do. That was her friend. And we haven't seen her in a while, so I don't know. I stay out of it. My wife does social work. So she has a master's degree in social work and in counseling. So by nature, she's not very an open person because she can't talk. Just like me and the lawyer in this city, she can't tell me what's going on with her. It doesn't work that way. Same thing in real life. So I've accepted that. You know? Like she's actually working right now. I can't go back there and ask her, hey, what are you working on? Can't do that. She can't tell me. She would lose her license. All right, so let's see what we can do. Guys, we want the wheels first. Stance. Enable stancing. Do we want to make it high? Or do we want to make it low? Let's see. Okay, front, amber. Oh no, adjust wheels individually. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong, there we go. See, I'm good with this. Because it still looks like... But see, you gotta go the opposite way, too. You have to bring these out. Let's see. I don't want them out like the other car is out. Okay, let's see. I don't want to... No. Okay, the front wheels. That's the ones I want to turn in. Oh, yes, look. Look. That looks perfect. Because you can't see the wheel. You see the strut. You don't see the wheel. That's what I was trying to get. And the back wheels take up for it. Oh, this is... But I think I'm going to have to raise it up, though, a little. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, what do y'all think? I'm thinking... I don't know. Should I go full low or full high? What do y'all think? Oh, I need to turn that filter off. I still haven't turned the filter. I'm thinking low, so that way you can't see it. So you don't see the front wheel. See, maybe like this. You can still see them if you look, but you can't really see it. Because I want the back wheels to not, like, be rubbing on the... See, like this? I guess if I dropped them out a little more... So maybe... Right there, 23 and 23. 23, come on. One more. See, the tires don't... Yeah, I think I like this. I think it low like this. This is going to look so... Wide front, narrow back. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So 23 on the front. Let's camber these. Let's put these back normal. Okay, let's drop these back. And let's take the front. Put them out. We're not leaving them like that. That would be ridiculous. But I had to pull them out. Okay. So these would be 23 was what I said? Yeah, 23 was what I had him in the back. Yeah. Hold on, let me camber him. You know what? I think he's right, y'all. I think Michael's right. I think this does look better. Okay, I need to get there we go. The wheels are straight now. I think you're right. I think the front being out is better. But I need to fix the front. I might need to go 24 on the front. Let's see. 28 is 2. Let's see. See, it's going into it now. Okay, they're straight now. Let's straighten out with the car. But 24, I think, is the way to go. But yeah, I kind of got to agree with you. I do kind of like it better. With, yeah. I got to admit with you. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right on this. Okay, so. Let me see if I raise it up. Okay, now we're going to lower it ever so slightly. I'm going to go half. I'm thinking this one, 5, I'm thinking. Because it's low enough where it's just over the tire. On the outside, but you can still kind of see in the back. Alright, so let's go here. Cosmetics. First, we're going to look at the stickers. There are none. How is there no stickers? Should I sticker bomb the whole thing? I don't know. I don't want a sticker bomb. I don't like the sticker bomb look. I don't want a big, like, weird dripped wing. I don't want that. Color-coded wing. Yeah, I like the wing. I don't want the roof full of crap. I don't want a drift wing. I'll go with that. That's fine. The front bumper. Custom front splitter. Okay, I like that. Nah. Oh, okay. Extreme arrow front bumper. It looks mad now. Like the 2 eyes and the weird looking mad face. There's no difference. Y'all see a difference between these two? We go back to stock. Okay, this one drops that, and then this one. No, I don't see a difference. I'll go with the extreme area, though. Rear bumper. No, I don't want the carbon. I don't want the sticker bomb. Skirt. I'll go with the sports skirt. Skirt. Exhaust. This is what I want. I want a big, giant exhaust in the back, if I can. I can't get it, can I? No. I don't know, this. I want something that takes away. I want something that takes away from the 2 back tires. So I was hoping to have, like, 2 big exhausts right here. You know, coming out the back. If I do like this, that does take away from it. So I'll try that. Roll cage. Alright, let's get the roll cage, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it with this thing. Grill. Okay. See, this would be bull bars. Okay. Enforcer. I'll take the bull bar. Bodywork. Carbon fin. Ew. Roof. Carbon roof. I mean, the yellow and black doesn't look bad. Carbon roof and tailgate. What tailgate? Y'all see a tailgate? Or yeah, you do. No, I nah. Yep. Hi, Tim. The roof is on fire. Top horn. Why not? No hydraulics. Plate index. The window tint. I'm gonna go light smoke with this one. I know I didn't do it with the other one, but you can still see. Now we have to figure out what color we're painting it, though. That's cosmetic. I did that. White. Neon white. Enable all of them. And we'll figure out what color after we figure out what color we're painting it. If we're painting it at all. Alright, wheels. I want something... Benny's original. Vintage wire. Oh. Three-wheeling. Oh, I have to, y'all. It's called three-wheeling. I mean, triple spoke. You know, I have to get those. It's called three-wheeling. Do they have it? I don't want it chrome. Triple smoke. Three-wheeling. This just has the white biohazard. Now, that might be the way to go. A lick I like too. I remember these. I think I have to go with three-wheeling, though. Like, it just, I mean, it's the perfect name, but can I paint those? Respray, wheels. I don't think I'll be able to. Nope. Okay, so I did that. Let's go back to tires, wheels. So I can't do originals. Okay, so let's go bespoke. Let's see what they got. Depending on what color, that's the thing. Chrome. I don't want chrome. All of it's chrome. Yep, all of it's gold and chrome. I don't want any of that. Street wheels? No. I want something... No. Alright, and... Should I get the, Oh, I don't see it. I was gonna say, should I get the dollar sign? You know, the dollar rims? I don't see them, though. Light tires? Super mesh. Ripmeister. Ooh. I like the black and red, how that looks. I just put red so that I could see the different colors. So it wouldn't be black. Right, SUV, Bipu, Osmo. Royal 6. If they add that triple whatever, sport. I don't know, those look nice. Diamond Cut, Chrono, 9. Ground ride. That might be the way to go. Ground ride. Because I'm riding the ground. Winging Master? No. I think I might go with ground ride. Just because, look at it. I mean, it's gonna be. What was the ones I liked, though? Was it Deep 5? No. Those right here. I kind of like how that looks. We'll go with this. Alright, respray. Should I leave it yellow? Maybe... we're not gonna sync the secondary color, but I need to disable that. Let's go to chameleon. Ooh, I like the gold. I mean, that doesn't look bad. That purple with the yellow. I'm looking at the yellows. Ah, no. Not many yellows, your sunset. It's not really yellow, that's more purple. Ooh, hold on. That might be a winner, everyone. That might be a winner. What do y'all think? It still keeps the yellow, but it has the red. What do y'all think? And I would do the pearlescent. I probably would do, like I said, always, the frost white. Because it gives it that shine. It's still kind of, you know what though? Let's see. I'll just do it here and do Axie yellow. Ooh, it makes it even more yellow. What about the other yellow? I don't really see a difference between the two. I would go Axie. And then the wheels would definitely be Axie yellow. Okay, let's go back to lights. Neon light. And then the headlights would be golden shower probably, or yellow maybe. I won't be able to see them. Yeah, well, no, I can kind of see it on the wall. Okay, let's see what the other one looks like. This one has a little darker because the car. I think I'm gonna go yellow. I just don't want to have golden shower. Okay, so we don't want performance. Stance on the wheels. Tire smoke? Why not? I didn't have tire smoke on the other one, but why not? Alright, now, I'll be honest with y'all, I'm not loving the tires anymore. I am not loving the tires anymore. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna look at some of the custom tires. Thought they had custom tire. Psychedelic. Ooh. Now, I see the yellow right there, but I want the old thing to be. Ooh. Super Electric's not bad.
They're not open, right, Aria?
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking.
Okay. I just didn't want you to put it in order and not get it.
I kind of like the Hypnotics.
Do you want an order? Do you want to do this real quick?
No. I don't have the money to pay labor.
Okay, that's cool. I was just going to do it for you.
I might
I was
do
passing
it.
by and saw someone sitting here. I just didn't want someone to
I
put
don't
it
know,
in
waves
order and
look
get
the
screwed
big.
out of it.
I kind of like that. I want to change that, though. I'd like that to be, like, red. Ew. I have that on another car. Okay, those don't look bad. Spindles doesn't look bad. But it's only going to be seen on the front, you know? It's only going to be seen on the front. If I could get... I like these. I want this one, but I want, like, at least more yellow on. And I'm not gonna get it. Okay, I have a blue lip around my tire. I was wondering, this is red. I mean, I could do this with the red, because I have the red on the car. So it might be better to do... Where was the one I like? This one, I think. Or was it another one? It was another one. Where is it? This one. I might do this one, because it has the red, and it has the yellow. But back here, yeah, you can't even see tires. I think this is what I'm gonna do. So I lied to him. If I can, I'm gonna put the order in. I can't. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take pictures of it. So let me get my camera. Take pictures of all the work I've done to it. That way, when I can get it done, I can just go like, boom, got it. All right, let me get this. Okay, Yule, Denny's Original. I'm gonna have to do that too. And Spindle, red. I'm gonna take a picture of the tire too. Okay. Tire smoke, I'll know. Whites, I'll know. Respray. Okay. And cosmetics, I'll know the cosmetics. There might be one I might not know. What grill did I pick? Oh, the bull bars. Okay, yeah, see, that's one I might not, because I didn't remember what I put this time. Corn, I'll remember. Plate index. There's no yellow plate, is there? Yellow on black, yellow on blue. I could do E-Cola, because it's red. I think I'll do the E-Cola. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. No. SA exempt? What does San Andreas exempt mean? Ah, Yamadoogie Cola. Why not? It's a wacky car. So it's 9,000. And it's gonna be $500 to repair it. Yep. I think it was having trouble popping out of there. All right, so it's gonna be 9,000, and I'm gonna need a mechanic shop. I'm gonna have so many like crazy cars. People are gonna be like, "What in the world are you doing?" And you know what? Why not? You know, why not? I need to make a yellow and red outfit though. Maybe a yellow top with red pants for that. That would probably be the way to go. Wow. Okay, so yeah, but so I need to make another outfit, red and yellow. I don't really need a blue outfit. I mean, technically, I could just when I'm doing the pacer, I could just wear this outfit. Is this no this one? I mean, technically, I could just wear this because it's blue. I mean, I have an outfit for the little scooter. I have an outfit for Cherry Blossom. Or no, I don't have an outfit for the Cherry Blossom. I did have an outfit, but I don't now. Yeah, I guess. So let's take the scooter. They can't steal anything with the scooter. There's no trunk, and there's no glove box, no trunk. Couldn't think of the word glove box for a second. So, like, if they steal it, they're just stealing the bike. That's it. I should leave a note on the bike, like from my notepad, saying if you steal it, put gas in it for me. I mean, just be completely honest. Just be like, if you're going to take it, just put some gas in it. So it's going to cost probably another $10K to fix it up. So it's going to cost about $20K to make that car. You know what, though? I do not have a problem. Well, 25. I paid 15 for it. I do not have a problem with that. See, this is what happens when you're a legal character. You get bored very quickly. You try to find stuff to do. All right. Wait a minute. Is it illegal to... Yeah, it has a badge. Yeah, it has the thing right here. Oh, I know the outfit to make. Let me find the top. Oh, look at that. That's weird that I stopped on that one. I had to blink. Is it in yellow? Oh. See, now, I had to do mine in green. The original one I had to do in green. But, I mean, I can make them in different colors. I'll know the top when I see it. Oh, there it is. There's gotta be a pants that I can wear that doesn't clip through. Up. I mean, it is red. I need to change the arms to get the... There we go. Nope, because right here, see, my arms disappeared. I have no body. Alright, what about this? This would work. Let me check. Going to get some lunch. Alright, Michael, you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, wait. I thought I saw... Oh, okay, it just has a belt buckle, but I don't like the fan. I could go, I could just go. Could go through the other ones and see what they have. I know there's red here. I mean, technically, I can live with this. I can live with that. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go t-shirts. I need to change the pants until I find one. There we go. I mean, I don't need pants with this. It has its own pants. They need to have an officer pull up at a store robbery with that combat gear, that giant set of armor. Just to see. Oh, hold on. Yellow? 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 Nope. Yellow? Yellow? Nope. See, if I can get it to match the color, then I can wear it. But if I can't get it to match the color, then there's no point. Like, I can live with a little bit of clipping there. Like, but I don't want it to look absurd, you know? I don't want it to just look dumb for dumb's sake. That doesn't really do anything, does it? I could just put a pair of leggings on and be done with it. Meh. Hey, wait a minute. It's either right here and this doesn't quite match, but there was another number that I saw. Like, that doesn't look bad. The green and yellow. Puts a big woolly suit on. Now I'm out of those, I think. Go for the football look? Yeah, but no, we need an officer to go to a jewelry store robbery wearing this, just to show up in the full outfit with the whole, just to see the reaction from the other person. They'd be like, what in the world? Let's see. I'm gonna look around here for something. This is the bad part about trying to find clothes. Because I look at everything and I see what it could be. Is there a yellow cow? There is not a yellow cow. That's a good casual outfit. Oh. Ooh, it's got the yellow with that. And I probably could, you know what? Let's find us some nice pair of pants to go with it. I don't think it's gonna clip through a lot. These might could. Let's see, what other colors do we have, man? No, ew. That green was ugly. I wonder if these pants with the Japanese shirt would look decent. That's green. I thought it was yellow. Green. I don't want like a tight pants, but I don't want baggy as well. There's like a fine line between what I'm looking for. A chain wallet, I just thought? No. I thought about making the big outfit, like the bad person outfit, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I like the dragon down the lake. But what I really like are the flower. Yeah, I like, let me see, darker. Yeah, I like this. Let's see, what can I do with? Torso might change. Well, I don't know, hold on. Yeah. Ooh. No, the shirt doesn't work and there's no other shirt. I know most of y'all are probably like, just throw something on and go. But I have to make it look nice. Wear the prison shirt. I can't do the police. I gotta go through that. I don't want button up. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I like the flowers. But I saw the butterfly. A weed leaf? What is that? Is that a moth? That's a moth. You know what? There we go. They got the moth right here and he got the flowers underneath. Let's go find us some arms that work. That won't hide everything. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. All right, let's go to the t-shirt. See if we have a jacket or something we can maybe put over it that looks halfway decent. That was not, yeah, that covers the whole body. Okay. There might not be anything. It's this open room that I don't like. Like all the openness. I want to accessorize with something. There's nothing I can really do here. No. Okay, well, let's go back to 3. 3 is my magic number with shirts. Because it's just like a little square right here that you can't see. Alright, so let's go. Hey, hold on. We make this. I don't know if I want to do that. I was gonna say if I made her, like, damaged. You know? Make it to where she's got, like, bloody and all that. I don't know if I want to do that to her. I don't think I do. I got the ring was flower. What is that? Oh, hair clips. Okay, what colors do they come in? I can do those. Can't see them though, so. I know this, I think decal is where the cat tail is. I don't know that for a fact. I could put a decal on the shirt. Where's the E? The coil one I like. I like the coil. I must have passed it. I know I saw eye patch just then. Yep. I like the coil. Because it doesn't cover the whole thing. I don't think I got to it yet. What did that say? Kiss me, I'm Irish? Is that what that said? Kiss me, I'm Irish. It sure did. Maybe? Oh, there it is. I like this one because it gives that little shine right here. I think I'll do that. Okay. Like I said, I want something. Like, to take away from all the empty, all the openness. I'm not supposed to make her look, like, sexy. That's not who she is. I could do it if I wanted to, but that's not who she is. I saw fingernails just now, I think. Yep, right there. No. Oh, hold on. Nah, nope, right there. Flips through just enough for me to not want it. Okay, let's see. I know I saw something earlier. There we go. Alright, I can do that. So I have shoes, pants, bag, decal, torso. I don't have armor. I don't have t-shirt. Okay, so we're not gonna do a hat. We're not gonna do glasses. Necklace, we'll do a necklace, but I want it to be maybe the choker. Yeah, the choker is probably the way to go. And then here, you know what? Let's give her a watch. We have a gray one. You know what? That's too big of a watch. Let's give her something. There we go, a woman's watch. We can make it gray. No mask. Well, hold on. Let's see what they got in the masks. I know they have some that are... No, I don't think there's anything in masks I'm gonna look at. Alright, so I have necklace, gear, accessory. Earphones. They have eye patches and ear accessories. Yeah, they do. Huh. Alright, this one right here. So we're gonna go green. That'll be... I have left wrist, necklace, and earring. I do not have a bracelet on the right. Don't have a mask. Don't have glasses or a hat. You know what? Would a hat work? Like, is there a hat that would work? No, because of hair. Well, hold on, wait. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't want some dumb hat. Just because it fits. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I got the beret. Does that fit? This is Ted's hat. My other character's name was Ted, the male character. And this was his hat. This is the hat I wore. I can't do it. I've thought about doing the pirate outfit. Because they have, like, all the get up for a nice pirate outfit. No, we're gonna go with this. Alright, bye. And I think I bought, not that, this. I think I bought a bunch of extra bags yesterday. Yes, I did. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Oh, nice, Arya. You're on legal advice. Good.
Okay, hello. How can I
No,
help
it's
you?
just CJ. I'm just checking who is actually doing lawyer stuff,
Oh,
considering it's been a very lack of
CJ.
lawyers.
And I talked to you, judge, for a second? I just need an opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
We can do it over the phone, or I can meet you somewhere. That's fine.
Nah, we can do it right here. I'm alone. Nobody's around me. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I'm getting dressed. Oh, I forgot to get shoes. Anyway, I have a quick question about this. When you buy a weapons license, right? You have to go get the gun registered at PD. Is that correct?
That is a very good question. I have never done
Okay,
anything in regards to firearms, but I would guess you would have to.
Well, what if when the person who issues your license doesn't tell you that? And what would happen legally wise if the person assumed that when he bought the gun, his name was on the gun with the serial number? What would be the ramifications if he just assumed that it was registered because all that was filled out already?
I mean, considering the person that gives out the firearms license should always tell you exactly, how things work, that is neglect on his side.
Okay, because I know ignorance is not an excuse, right?
No, ignorance is not an excuse.
If you're not told the proper steps and you just go buy the weapon and then, you get arrested, I mean, would that be a credible defense? Is that I was not informed upon receiving my license that I had to take the next step? Because there's nowhere in the legislation that says that they have to do that.
That can be a good argument to use, indeed, yes. If it can be proved.
Okay.
Say
With
if the person
the-
that you are going against is corroborating that story, then yes.
Okay, with all the new stuff coming in with the weapons, I'm trying to get a handle on these before, it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Like, there's a couple of questions. I had another question, but I forgot it. Oh, I know you might know about this because of Rodney, but when a store sells alcohol, are they legally responsible if the person drives away?
What do you mean?
Say store A sold vodka to person A and they drank that vodka and drive away. Is the store responsible for selling them and then them drinking away? Could the store be held liable?
Okay, so that's like saying if you kill somebody with a gun, then the person who sold you the gun is responsible. It's the same thing. No.
Okay,
You cannot.
see, well,
the person who sells you something cannot be held responsible for how you use it. However, they cannot tell you, "Oh yeah, drink this and then go drive."
Okay, well that has actually come up. That's why I'm asking about that. A company sold alcohol and then the people wanted to sue that company for selling it to them even though they chose to drink it and then drive. So I just had to clarify.
I'm familiar.
Okay, I know you. Yeah, Rodney was up there, but I'm just saying, I never got like the clarification. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you
Common
can't
sense,
hold the
but-
person you can't hold the person who sells you something responsible for how you choose to do things with it.
Okay, well,
However,
see, I need to
if
know
they
all
were,
this.
if they're fine, like if you can find them guilty with proper proof and evidence that they told them specifically you should drink, that's a different case.
Well, that's the thing. What if they don't tell you what it is? What if they advertise it as something else? I know we can see it in our pockets and all that, but if somebody's advertising you're selling you water and then they sell you vodka,
Then again, you cannot hold them reliable for it, considering the fact that you can very easily taste and smell the difference between water and vodka.
Well, I know this, but I need, we need to have this, set so that if it ever comes up, we already have explanations. That's why I'm asking these questions.
Then we go back to what you said during the firearms thing. Ignorance is not credible.
Yeah. But no, there's a couple of questions I've had, but I was going to wait for Murphy, but you're here now, so I can get your opinion on some of them.
Oh, yeah, no, if you want to wait for Murphy, you're going to have to wait a while.
Yeah, I figured that. But also, I had a suggestion for y'all. What if you and I'm just going to use me as an example. But you and me had a fake mock court case that Rodney can do, and then me and Rodney had one. That way y'all can get your training.
Yeah, Rodney told me about this, that we should do a mock trial, and I am totally on board with it, considering the lack of court trials that we're currently having.
I'd be willing to help y'all with that, because we need the judges.
But yeah, no, we need me and Rodney to be fully trained as judges so we can actually do our thing. Because currently, as it is now, we can't even interview more lawyers.
Yeah, I'd be willing to help with that if y'all ever got around to it, if Murphy would allow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with Rodney and then talk with Murphy, and then I mean, I think that would actually be something he could agree on too, because it would be a good thing.
Yeah, yep. It is. Like I said to someone earlier, there's no such thing as bad experience. You know, win or lose, you still know for the next time.
Win or lose, you still learn.
Yep, exactly. Well, all right. Thank you, CJ, for clarifying a couple of points. I've had some people ask me some questions that are like very open into interpretation. So I'm just trying to find out the legal side of everything, what the judges would say.
Yeah, I get you on that. That's perfectly fine. I'm always available to be called or messaged about things like this.
All right, no problem. All right, have a good day. I'll see you a little later.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day, too.
Right, bye-bye. Yep, I forgot shoe. I was so busy looking at the top that I forgot the bottom. So I'm just going to get a pair of kicks. Like, there's a certain pair I want. And I'll see if I can find them real quickly. You know what? No, I was going to get the glow-dark shoes, but I'm not. I wanted to pair with the socks. But now I'm wondering if the socks aren't going to clip through. So I might just go with, like, a pair of, like, these, but with a different color. There's only black. Well, I mean, black and white, technically. Oh, hold on. No. I don't have yellow. Get the chicken feet. Almost. Those clip through. I'm about to just say to hell with it and pick the first pair I see. I don't want big boots, and I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. You know what? These will work. For what I want, they'll work. Oh, I bought everything again. I just wanted the shoes, but I bought everything again. So, at least I can make rags. Oh, what happened? Oh, I put the shoes on. I didn't put them in the bag. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. The shoes aren't in there. Okay, these the decals, ears, arms, bag, pants, watch, chain, shoes. Okay, put the shoes in the bag. Why aren't the shoes in there? Okay, you know what? For right now, I'm dropping all of this out. I'm just gonna drop that on the floor right there for the time being. What is happening here? Okay. We're gonna reload. Where's the shoes are going in first or second? Item amount max. Oh, I had 2 pairs of shoes in there, that's why. I had the bare feet shoes in there, that's why. There we go. These are bare feet. Okay. It's not the best outfit I made, but it's certainly an outfit. I wonder if Hatchie's still at my farm. Yeah, there's a couple of things that we need clarifications on, especially in lawyer side. I didn't mention anything about... My bike was not back in, was it? I don't know, this thing moves. I really think it moves. But there's a couple of things. I wanted to bring up some things about the case, but I don't, not to CJ. Because CJ and Robbie are in the same law firm. Nothing against CJ. I like CJ. He's going to be a great judge. But if Ronnie's going to be prosecuted, it's still there. It's still there. Why won't you go home? I need to be able to pull you back out. I might have to go to sleep for it to be disappear. But the alcohol thing, we all know. We've all heard about that. The gun license, though, that is, he just said that if the mayor who issued it did not tell him the proper steps, then that can be used as an argument. So he just helped our case. He just helped our case extremely with that. Plus, Ryan was also there upon getting the gun license, and Ryan is in the police department. So he should have been telling him as well. So now I got the opinion of a judge, junior judge, but still a judge, that we can argue this is not a case of ignorance. You know, this is a case of failure to, missing information, basically. Because when you buy the gun, I know for a fact when you buy the gun, the serial numbers come on it, and you have, what in the world is going on here? Oh, okay. But when you buy the gun, it does have the serial number and your name on it. So, if you didn't know you had to register with the police, you would think it was registered. You would believe, why did you put the helmet on? The helmet actually works with the outfit, though. I will say that. It's not that ugly yellow helmet they give me sometimes. It's like yellow and white polka dot, and it just is, ugh. Looks like somebody's giving you a shower, if you know what I mean. But see, all of this, I'm definitely not mentioning the Rodney thing. I'm still not mentioning the Rodney thing. Now, see, here's the thing, though. Redline gets me so hood. Buju still did not act in self-defense. Too much time passed. They won't drop his felony. It's not for me to decide. He wants to bring it to court. If Kelly wants to bring it to court, they can. But the Rodney thing is a completely separate issue now. Like, I've separated it from the lawsuit. Because bringing that charge against with the lawsuit would definitely make us lose. Definitely make it lose. But, separate, it has its own merit to stand on its own. It does have its own merit to stand on its own. Alright, I need to keep 50 for French. Just in case. And if I see Havoc, I'm gonna talk to him and be like, hey, I have white wine and red wine. That's for Echo. And then these 2 bottles, I mean, I don't know where else to put them. They're gonna go bad. If the alcohol barrel worked, I'd put them in there, but it doesn't. Someone's selling coal. How much is that? 55, 38.50. Divided by 55. They want $70 a piece. They can kiss my, you know what. They are still. I need to tell Hatchie she needs to take this out of here. Let me see something though. This is gonna take a minute. I will admit to y'all. This is gonna take a minute. I wish I can search for stuff on here, but I can't. Actually, it's gonna go a lot faster now, so I'm out of the alcohol days. I want to see when I bought the farm. I want to see the day I bought the farm. Or no, I'm still in alcohol. I'm looking. Okay, now it is. Now it's dropping quick. Now the date is dropping quick. Wow, I did a lot. I'm looking here. Okay, it went from 1.7 to 1.8 to 9 to 10. Yeah, so it's now. This is back in the bad days when I couldn't make any money. Money deposited, 120,000. Okay, 1231. Potato farm bought. Machine repair. I'm at the city opened 12/20, so I bought it 6 days in. Well, no, that's as far as it goes back. Upgrade, vehicle purchased, Rumpo, money deposited, upgrade, stock exported. Yeah, see, exported. I made $420 selling 40 bread. No one else has that. Yeah, that probably is. So I probably bought the farm the first week. I tell everybody I've owned it since the first week. I'm not lying. I want to make sure about that. I want to make sure I wasn't lying about that. Yeah, but I was the second or third farm. Shot at the man in the back. I don't know. Inshore addicts fishing. Okay. It's not for me to decide. It's for the body cam to decide. I have yet to see it. I told y'all my mom almost out of gas. When Britt sends it over to me, I'll have a look at it, and I'll be the first to tell him. I will be the first to tell him, drop your case if he has no case. I do not want to waste the court's time. I do not want to be that lawyer that wastes the court's time. No, thank you. Well, I was about to fall off right there. I am not going to be the lawyer that wastes court time. No, no, no. But he seems to think he has something. We'll see what happens. We need the trials, though, too. Like, this would be the perfect, like, mock trial. This would be a great mock trial. We don't know. That's the thing. So, when I see what happened, I'm so tempted to go back and watch his stream to see this when it happened. But I don't know when. That's the thing. I have to go through so much just to see. But I'd only see it from Ralph's opinion, too, right? I wouldn't see it from the other people's view. But we shall see. Court statement. Issuing authority failed to disclose the proper procedures following the issues of said permit. Yep. Yep. Lack of information is given. Yep. 100%. All right. Alright, you know how many times I've run out of gas on this bike, not paying attention? I'm actually considering changing the color, putting the British flag on and changing it to maybe a blue. Just, you know, because why not? But then, I have a British outfit on Sierra, so I think it'd be better if I did it on that. But I'd have to find a vehicle with a British flag. Honestly, I do need to play Sierra. It's been a week since they've reissued the warrant. So if I go another week, I survive it. But in my opinion, this is the shittest way to survive a warrant. By not playing, you know, by just staying off of that character. That's a horrible... I think that's a fail RP. But the problem is there's enough for me to do with Arya. Arya's busy enough. And other things pop up, and now I got something else I'm doing. I will admit to y'all, Ark, the reason I'm playing Ark is I miss my friend. It was when I bought it a couple of weeks ago, but it wasn't until the day of her 1-year anniversary that I loaded back into it. And I expected there to be nothing left of us. Nothing. And then I found everything there, and it's just a giant nostalgia. It's just giant nostalgia bomb. It had me almost crying the day I saw it. That, you know, another one of our friends, it was so good that she decided to keep it up as well. You know what I did not do? I forgot to get the money to fix the car. Yeah, from now on, though, when I'm in the city, I'm gonna try to be on legal advice when I'm in the city. Even when there's no cops on. Because you never know. You know, some people... I want to see if I can jump it. Like, use the motorbike, pop the wheelie, and hit it. But I know I'd probably just fall off and hurt myself. Previous version, when you purchase your gun, it auto-registered the gun. The next issue you will hear is PD command is not around. Yes, 100%. We're gonna hear that the PD command. You are 100% correct about that. They're gonna have to designate an officer to do it. And honestly, I nominate Owen and Mike. I nominate Mercer and Franks. Because they're in the city. They put in time. I would say Fox, but Fox has been hit or miss lately. But, yeah, Mercer and Franks are who I would recommend. The problem is, With those two cops, whenever you came to register your gun, they're gonna run your name and want to arrest you. Which, in my opinion, that's not what they're there for. Technically, you could do it, and in real life, they would arrest you if you showed up like that. But for RP reasons, I don't think they should. I think you should be able to register your gun and then leave. And if you got a crime or something, get in your car, and then you can chase them. You know? But don't just instant cuff and be like, oh, you have a warrant. Give them a chance. Give them something to do. She cannot still be here. No, she's not. I was about to say, there's no way she's still here. But the information I gave Hatchie too, by the way, okay? I'm gonna let y'all know. It is wrong for me to tell her all of that. But this is kind of an OOC situation already, because you know that it was on her stream that Havoc said you're not gonna break into the prison. This was not in the city. This was not said in the city. So this is a continuation. I didn't tell her anything out of character, but the lawyer in me shouldn't be telling people, you know, hey, you know, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I need to take out, I've been 195, so I'm gonna take out 15. It'll drop it to 100. I'm gonna take out this 225 too. It'll drop to 180, and then I have 22, so I'm gonna deposit 5,000 back. 185. We're gonna boost the farm twice. I just need to figure out what farm's gonna be boosted twice. It'll finish a level 3 farm off, so I'll probably do it to a level 3 farm. Hop, barley. That's it. That's all. Oh, no, tomato. You know what? Tomatoes sell more than hops and barley. So we're gonna go to 4, and then we'll max it out. Now we'll turn it on. All right. There's the tomato farm max. So the next run of alcohol I do is going to max all the farms. This one was to, hey, Mr. Wood RP, what's up, Carmine? There's a thin line. Let me put it this way. There's a very thin line between OOC and in-city. You have to walk that line. So what me and Hatchie were talking about could be discussed in-city. But the source of it comes from out of the city. So you gotta be careful with that situation. I hope she does it. I think she will. I think she's gonna break into the prison. Every time Havoc tries to stop her, I think she's gonna find a new way to do it. If one thing everyone can agree on, when Hatchie sets her mind to something, she does it. I will give her that. When she sets her mind to something, she does it. Alright, so now, I don't believe there's a mechanic open. When did I have a missed call from Matt? Oh, I was in the clothing, I think. Oh, let's see. So, Bob probably reopened the restaurant. Take the helmet off. I know I should be driving with the helmet, don't get me wrong. I know I should. But, yeah. So today, for those who missed it today, we were discussing, I got taken hostage by Elite last night, and I wore the alien costume. You need to go watch it through Tommy's perspective. It was hilarious. And the police, I guarantee you all of them had a great time with it. It was just a great scene from everyone. I sold my alcohol to Harry. I bought that boat that's sitting in the middle of the road. That's my boat. I tried jumping the bridge with it. I made it the first time, but did not make it the second time. We've been doing a little lawyering discussion. I got hired on to the Kelly case with Boujou. And I got a couple of clarifying questions from CJ earlier. Who we got here? Oh, it's Matt. Hey. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, did you call me earlier?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Must be you wearing the same mask as the other guy.
Who?
Matt?
Matt Cliff. Matt,
Yeah,
somebody?
Matt Clifton's wearing that same mask.
Probably.
Okay. I think that is him. Saw the scene you had as a hostage yesterday? Yeah, it was pretty good. That was a great scene. That's what we want. That's like we want that every time. It was on point. The interactions were there. You know, everybody got their things in. Everybody got to talk. We all entertained. It was just really good scene. To be honest, I would have to say, though, the one person in that scene who, if you had to rate it, and let me finish before y'all start, especially you, Copper. The one person would be Ralph, but the reason why is because he was all the way on the other side doing the work. He wasn't there talking with them. He was putting his words in too. But if he would have been involved more, that would have just been, y'all would have been peeing yourself. Y'all would have been laughing so hard. Good morning, Mr. Fudge. Y'all would have been peeing yourself laughing if he'd have been involved in that. But, all y'all know, I'm sorry that all y'all came here. Like y'all are coming right now, and I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's noon. I have to get off. I have to go start doing lunch. Yes, he did. Then their escape was Bucket. You gotta give Bucket the assist for that one. That was just, he dropped that trailer. I thought they were gonna blow up too. He was drawing a gas trailer. But, it's noon. I have to go. I gotta do lunch. I gotta do all that. Let me see. We have 2 options for streaming. Gingy's on, as well as Little Bob. So I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I told someone at the beginning of the stream that I would raid Little Bob. I told someone I would. I'm a person of my word. If I tell you I'm going to do something, I am going to do it. I do appreciate y'all for everything. I appreciate the membership I got today. It's appreciated, but not necessary. I welcome all of y'all in here. I don't like the amount of white names I'm seeing, but, you know, I take it. I'll take it. And I'm going to send y'all over to Little Bob. Y'all have a very good day. And you might see me, but you might not. I don't know. I think I have something to do this afternoon. But I do appreciate all of y'all hanging out with me. It really does make my day. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all.